don't either. I just wait for them to do their sweeping attack, dodge, and kill them. Such a fun game. Yeah, true. Yeah, he was. It was fun because I watched your pathing and you happened to choose perfectly one path that got an opportunity attack on you. So you're weak from that from the start, and then the crit. Good times. I was more upset about it than he was. And I'm like, about that. Yep. You wrote more than one backstory. You wrote backstories not only for him, but all of your family. Yep. He's died twice. You've died twice. I don't really count that one. That's right. She's got 4 fucking diamonds ready to go. So, boys. I've tried to wake him up twice, so. Yeah. Yep. And he's just gotta get his sleep figured out. He stayed up all day today, so it's kind of. No, he doesn't have it. I don't think. Wait, is Hugh? Were you there? Okay, I haven't heard you talk. Is all. No problem, buddy. We got Panda. We got Jacob. Okay, yeah. Everybody else is here. All right. What happened last time? So you gotta do it like a linear story, you know? I know, man. I feel bad for you, but. Okay. Cosmic Authority. What the fuck, guys?
What did they talk about? What was the end that they talked about? I mean, there's a lot of if we wanted to ask them questions, nobody asked questions, and then they basically
one question.
Oh, one question.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically,
Oh.
if he died, what would happen if the protection would go away? Because he dies a lot.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. and then everybody was thrown basically back to where they stood after all that.
Yep.
And then people went to sleep and watched a play.
Absolutely
Which-
riveting.
Yeah, it was not well executed, but they got the message across. We went to another inn and met this big green guy and Papa Bear,
Papa Bear.
and
That's what your character at least did.
yeah,
Basically,
and then
explored the
saw
city pretty
Scare
heavily.
Dragon. Yeah,
All separately at first, and then everybody then got together, and then explored the city together. Went to go
we
see
had
a.
the mukbang. We did the mukbang.
Okay.
oh yeah. We got to watch people beat each other to a bloody pulp.
Nikocado Adicado came and recorded everyone for his YouTube channel.
Who?
Nikocado Avocado.
Jesus. Anyway, explored the city. Y'all went shopping, did all that good stuff. Went to the library a couple times, watched a fight. Went out to a fine restaurant. And then ran into an old friend in the Ancestors and Wonders. I
got a
Correction.
gun.
Oh yeah, the gun. I
Correction.
forgot all about that.
Leroy's old friend.
Yeah. An old
Nobody
friend
else-
of the.
Nobody else met him.
He's an old friend. Don't worry about it.
He's an old friend of Syndra. Because she invested in him.
But at any rate, you guys picked up a nice revolver. Kind of gauged some prices a little bit. And then there was an explosion from outside. And that is where we left off.
Yes.
So I need dexterity saving throws.
Dang it. Where's my guy? Oh yeah.
Leroy, you take 7.
I forgot to roll 100.
shoot.
Forgot to roll 100.
Sorry, what was that?
You take 7. Syre, you take 14.
Oh, that's not that bad. I'll accept that. I'll take a
Hey.
40.
Yeah.
You take 14.
Yeah, up at that one.
Brandon as well takes 14. Panda, you take 14.
Take 14 damage.
Syre, you take 14 as well. Or Syrus.
You don't put it there, ma'am. You can click on your person. Do it that way. I mean, that probably would have worked too. It says, what does it say? Enter a new value? Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess it's the first time you clicked on it.
So basically, the glass shatters inward.
Here's a question.
Oh.
Yep.
If I push my wife down on the ground, can I take full damage, but she takes none?
Sure.
All right.
And Fry has to make one.
Fry dies. Fry fucking gets decapitated.
Savage, man.
Don't worry, he'll respawn at the gray site.
Jesus.
So, even if you rolled a nat 1, it's still 14.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Good.
what
He's not as cruel as to make you take full damage.
Yeah, it's freaking a whole
Crit you on a saving throw.
36 damage.
I've seen DMs who do that and they don't realize what they're doing.
I'd do it if you've like failed twice in a row. Nat ones like twice in a row in battle. I'll do something. But if it's just one, it's You had a fluke, you know.
Misstep, stepped on your own toe.
Fry. There we go. He takes 14.
You realized you had a hangnail.
But as the glass explodes inward, kind of cutting you all a little bit here and there. There's a secondary explosion, but it all kind of goes over your head as you guys get down to the floor. But clearly came from outside.
I look over to our friend Quintelis. What his name is?
Rollins?
Rollins?
Rollins. Batman.
Me? What? The hell is that?
Well, that's what I'm asking you.
It came from outside, not in here.
I'll stand up quickly, look over quickly at Sindra, make sure she's all right. She looks unharmed. Nod my head. Let's go outside.
Oh.
Oh, mental.
Oh.
Fuck, I'm not that late.
No, all you missed was me trying to explain the backstory and failing.
The recap. And
I
then
feel his pain.
the explosion damage, that was literally all you missed. Nothing else.
Yeah, I was about to say, usually we all show up at like 9:30 and then everybody bullshits until like 10.
We bullshitted until like 9:45, 9:50-ish.
Unfortunately, Fry got decapitated.
Yeah, it sucked.
Unfortunately, you're a fucking liar.
Oh,
Wait, that's unfortunate that he's a liar? I think that's
Well,
fortunate
yeah,
he's...
no, it's unfortunate that he's a liar because I don't like my friends being scumbags.
you're just mad because I beat you with the gear shift thing.
Oh. It comes out.
No.
That's all you're mad.
No.
It comes out.
You're out of your fucking mind if you think you're beating me.
What?
Have you taken leave of all of your senses?
You wouldn't...
Receive all the gear shifts and you win.
Joker, you wouldn't get it.
My guy.
It's a work thing. Don't
You
worry
are
about it.
out of your fucking mind if you think you're beating
Guys,
me.
I have chocolate covered pretzels, and this is great.
Yep. Alright. The explosion just happened.
Where am I looking? Where are we?
You guys are up north.
We're on the roof.
Okay.
I'm noticing there's two missing things
The work.
above two people's heads.
What?
Health board. Leroy's and
I see,
Panda's.
I see both of their hit bars. Oh, gotta edit permissions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit, this is a laggy boy.
Laggy.
Ready. Dungeon Master, which way is outside?
That's the door.
I charge outside.
Hold on, before he goes out. Wait a second. God,
Oh, I'll wait.
Okay.
stop fucking running away!
I'm coming. I came back.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Nice,
alright. Here we go.
word.
Here we go. That's something that I can get down on.
And then I rush outside.
Yeah, now
Okay.
now
I
you
know this.
now you're good.
Oh, what
now,
happened?
now you're allowed.
I know this
Oh
map.
So do I. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh
I
my.
quit. I quit right now.
Can't move my man.
He's
I
scarred.
have troubles.
I'm having nom flashbacks.
Holy shit. Oh fuck. Be some goddamn nilbog
So
running around.
as you run outside, you see to your all's right and to your all's left, these guys look like they were blown to the ground. They are moving and starting to get up. But these guys over here, they're uninjured, but not moving, as far as you can tell.
Hmm.
At a glance. What do you do?
Well, I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
The explosion
Just
definitely came
because-
from this direction, by the way.
Which direction? Okay. Well, you said that the guys to are technically the orangish colored guys. I'm gonna try being a nice guy. I'm gonna run over to them. Do I have to measure my distance of running?
Yes.
Okay. That's 30 feet.
I'm gonna keep a lookout and see if I can spot what the hell caused these explosions.
Roll a perception.
I am not good at that.
Well, the dice say otherwise for now.
No, really.
Basically, all this stuff on the ground and floor is like incendiary projectiles, like shrapnel from a building of some sort that have been sent flying outwards and away from this direction. So wherever the explosion was, it was over here. And these guys have been, looked like they've been hit by it pretty good.
Ready?
I'm gonna
Gonna
go
head.
check on those guys.
They are getting to their feet now.
I'm heading this direction.
My where's my freaking thing? How far do I have to be able to cast my lay on hands? Probably
5
5
feet.
to 10 feet, right?
Yeah, you have to
Okay.
be right next to them.
Yep.
All right. So my next movement after everybody chooses, I'll.
One at a time. It's
Yeah.
technically initiative. I just didn't bring it up yet.
Do you want us to roll for it?
Yep. Just for order of business sake, pretty much.
Yeah. Did I
You
roll?
don't see anything
okay, click on my
hostile.
guy. There we go.
Watch me get a negative
Alright.
1. No, sorry, I can't even get a negative 1. Watch me get a 0.
22. Then picture you as a freaking good dex.
Why is that thing 8.99?
It's because you have
Because
really
we're
low.
cool.
Yeah, cool.
It's because you have a minus. Okay.
And
Brandon, you're up first.
Oh boy. Okay. If I can
Oh, boy.
manipulate the map, I will take a look around here. Being very, very laggy for me today.
Yeah, it's super laggy for me too.
Thankfully, not at all for me.
Yeah, I'm not getting lagged.
My roll 20 likes to lag a lot though, so me saying that I'm lagging's not saying much.
Fair enough.
I think I'll see it whenever we play for quite a while.
So you said these things here are debris, detritus?
Cool.
These boards here.
Yes. Building, like roofing and like marble, stone.
Alright, what do these buildings like right in here look like? My ping is like super lag, so I'm using a ruler. Are they like blasted apart or anything?
The one on the right-hand side, from the top-down view, is kind of missing some chunks here and there. Pretty good. But the other one seems mostly untouched.
Fuck, okay. Do I hear anything?
Roll a perception.
All the things.
You do not. You kind of hear the
What do I even
guards.
roll? I don't even see anything.
7.
Okay.
Jesus, you are lagging.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Fuck. You might need to refresh, like start her up again.
Probably.
Yeah, go ahead.
Probably. That'll just be my roll. Take it in the scenery, then I'll you can go to the next person. Or my turn, I mean.
Alright, Spyro.
I'll move towards the blue marking of samurai.
Okay.
I can go like 35 feet, right?
With your fast movement, I believe it's 45?
No, I think it's 5.
Is it just an extra 5?
35.
Okay. Yeah, 35 then.
What ability is this?
Fast movement?
Depends. It might be 5, might be 10. Depends on where she's getting it from.
Barbarian.
Then it might be 10. Let me double check.
It is 10 feet, so you are able to move 40 feet.
I'd be able to tell you, but he never made it that long.
Ooh.
Yeah, you have 40 feet of movement at level 5.
Well,
Like, seriously, how did I end up with a fucking squishy barbarian?
So you can move one more.
Hey, I'm more squishier than you, so
Now,
Yeah,
Mental,
but
the
I was
answer
a
to that,
barbarian.
Mental, the answer to that is because you never raged.
Bullshit, I raged all the time.
No, you always waited 2 turns to rage.
No, it was only 1. I only had to wait 1 turn.
Which
But the damage negation.
Still,
Do they see me?
I have like no health. It was rough.
they are on the ground currently.
Okay.
They are the samurai, the guards of this place, essentially.
I think that'll be it.
Okay. That is this group. They just got up. You hear them yelling and shouting, "Where'd she go? Find her!" And start running. She just comes up here and says, "What are we doing?"
I look at her and just say, people are in danger.
Are they? I only see the guards.
But people could be in danger. Are you telling me we shouldn't help people?
No, I have no idea what's going on. I'm asking you if you know what's going on.
No idea.
Fair enough. Leroy.
But my first instinct is to go out and see what it is. I'll take an action to dash. Hello, gentlemen. Any way I can help?
Stand back, citizen. She's dangerous.
Who's dangerous?
The trickster.
The one now?
She just robbed the Void's hand.
Oh, fuck! I just
I
opened
look
a
where-
bank account there.
Oh, that sucks, buddy.
Fuck!
There we go.
Wait, actually, was I close enough to hear that?
Sure.
Yes. Then I did say that in character.
With your passive perception, sure.
I did say that then.
Well, then just for... I don't know what's going on. I see no one currently around me, so... As just a precautionary thing, I draw one of my long swords.
Alright. This building is the Void's hand, by the way.
Yep, I see it.
Okay.
End my turn.
Jacob.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk up to this man first. See what happens if I do my lay on hands. I'll give him 5 because I think that.
What is? Go ahead and click on
Oh, not 56.
Boy, that would be an embarrassment.
Nothing happens.
Dang.
He is not. He's not even injured, and there's no poison or disease either afflicting him.
Alright. That's all I need to see. I'll move my last 15 back. So they
this-
should be
Essentially, he is asleep.
okay.
I'll say as you got closer.
Alright.
Syrus.
Uh, uh, okay, I just move there for now. And I just, because I don't know what's really going on.
All right.
None of us do yet. We're all kind of just ambling around right now.
Don't worry, guys. I got a plan.
I don't like your
I'm
plans,
eager for your
Leroy.
plan.
How long is-
I like how we had opposite responses to that statement. I'm
Advantage.
eager for your plan. I don't really like your plans.
The one beside you, Leroy, suddenly spits up blood straight through his mouth, and he falls to the ground.
Gosh,
Oh, yep, that's
dang.
the internal bleeding right there.
And you see a big wound just straight through his throat.
Wow.
Cyrus,
You know what?
were you doing anything?
No, I said that's all I was doing.
All right, Fry.
Alrighty, let's do the movie thing. And we're then gonna hit that guard with a healing word. Unless he's dead. Hopefully he's not dead.
This one?
Yeah.
Dead.
Dead. Fuck.
Dang. If only he could talk. Darn slit.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass off a bardic inspiration to Leroy.
Okay. They are all asleep. Brandon.
It's me. Everything's so far.
Alright, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
Yeah, you guys are split
Unfortunately,
up
this
all right.
seems to be exactly what we're
Yeah.
doing.
I get to be Daphne.
Dang it.
Does that make me Fred? Since
Oh.
I'm with you?
No, that makes Cinder
Wink,
Fred.
wink.
Yeah.
Damn.
Can I be Scrappy?
What the fuck am I then?
Oh, yeah. And
Scooby.
come next, Fry.
I'm Scooby?
Yeah,
Shit, I'm alright with that.
yeah.
Fuck, I'm good with that.
Fair trade.
That makes Brandon Shaggy.
You dash up there?
Puppy power.
I can't do a Shaggy voice, otherwise I would have just then. But
Oh man.
Yeah,
Shaggy's my man.
If I'm Scooby, that means you're Shaggy.
Spyro.
zoinks!
Zoinks!
You mum. Where are you going?
I wanted to see if they're hurt or alive.
Alright, roll me a medicine check.
You are a doctor.
You don't see any, like, physical wounds on them, no. But hard to really read what more than that is wrong with them.
Sleeping? Or...
Yeah, they are sleeping.
Okay.
I hope they're snoring like a baby.
Alright. And right in front of your eyes, Fry,
Another one?
right through the throat, and you can feel this, like, wind come straight towards your face. But you can't see what it was.
What the fuck is this?
Are you guys friendly?
Huh?
That's what you hear.
Yeah, no, I respond with a huh?
Or do you want to die?
Fuck no, I don't want to die. I don't think anybody wants to die.
Run, cricket.
Cricket?
That's what she says. They say.
I look nothing like a cricket right now.
She just saw those two dying in front of her eyes, so she is getting you out of there.
I do not resist. And I turn to her as I pop back out. I'm like, I didn't see anything.
She runs. What the hell? She's right beside me! The samurai yells out and he tries to swing. But has disadvantage. That'll miss.
Well, you know,
That'll miss.
I'll say
It'll go for it. That'll miss. And that'll miss.
at least he could see her.
And he'll bonus action second wind.
Somehow I don't think he can actually see her. I think he's kind of just, guessing.
Basically,
Swinging.
if somebody's within 5 feet of you, even if they're invisible, you can kind of feel that they're there. Like presence. You can't see them, so you have disadvantage on them. You can still
Okay.
attack invisible creatures, though.
So, like, if someone does get up on you, and I guess your sixth sense will basically say there's a guy standing right next to you.
Kind of. It depends on the DM, honestly.
Yeah,
You can hear, especially if they're moving, you can hear like the scuffling of their feet, so you're aware of something being there.
Immersion ruin.
Leroy.
Man, I wish I could have picked up one of those swords. That's a +2.
Do it.
Nah. I'm gonna run towards my wife. And as I'm running, I'm just like, thanks. They did tell us to leave, and I say, like, do you running with that action?
You look over.
I'm actually gonna grapple her and like carry her with me.
Alright, half movement speed the rest of the way. But...
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll be able to get to that then.
Did you say that loud enough for all of us to, on this side, to hear?
Yeah, I'll look at all of you as I'm running. I'm like, let's go back to the hotel, guys.
Jacob.
Well, I've stayed here too long. I don't know where the exit is. I'm pretty sure it's up. I think. You know what? What?
That
Let's,
leads to the Cosmic Authority and the universities and all that. This building right here is the guard barracks.
Oh. Well, they're just sleeping. It's fine.
Don't worry. Give it 5 minutes. I'll be called the cemetery.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a walking up. I'm a walking up away.
You leave the map?
I'll listen. Yeah, I'll listen to reason.
Alright. Syrus.
Do I listen to reason though?
I don't know. Do you?
Hey man, you died twice. You tell me.
And I'm not really attuned to anything right now, but I want to help. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna dash then and get off.
Alright. Bri.
Yep, I'm gonna boot, scoot, and boogie my way off this map with a big old dash action
You know.
to the theme song of "Fuck This Shit, I'm Out."
Alright, which way do you go?
Straight north.
That leads to a mansion.
Well, fuck.
Gated mansion. Just so you would be able to see that.
Better than being here.
A gated mansion.
I can't hop the gate.
It is really tall.
Fuck. God, you suck, dude.
Look, it's there in their Leandrol map, so I have to...
Flip them the bird, man. Just say, "Let me in."
I think
Put
that
Reid
map
on Pete.
was technically the other town's map.
This
Hey,
is
man,
just a bad map.
sometimes Digimasters repurpose things. It's all right.
Yeah.
I know.
It's just a really good map.
I'm also going to toss a bardic inspiration at Brandon because fuck it, why not?
Alright, it is Brandon's turn.
Yay.
Hey, come on, buddy. Let's get the fuck out.
Yeah, seeing everyone else run, I'm fucking definitely running. Let's take a dash and move over here now.
Hold on, Brandon. Is Bear okay?
He's not here.
No.
He didn't come with us because I thought we were safe.
Yeah.
Well,
Just assume that we are never safe.
I would like
None
to
of our
say,
things are safe.
as the tank and first one out, I'd have no regrets.
Fair enough, buddy.
Why do you think I kind of left?
Oh, you did get out, didn't you?
Yeah.
Sparrow,
Right after you.
your turn.
Right. I have 31 HP max.
I will say, since you're new, you could use an action to try to wake up someone as well. Like shake them awake.
Well, now I feel like a jerk. I just left him.
Well, I guess it's time to change my alignment.
There you
He's dead, Jim.
go. What's that?
Do I
How
roll
is
it?
that being
I
me
know.
being dead?
Or am I just shaking them?
Sorry, he was speaking over again.
Do I roll to shake them?
No, you just say you're gonna shake them awake and
Okay.
they wake up.
Wow.
Can I
What?
do all three or just
Sorry.
It is an action to do one, so you can only do one at a time.
Okay.
But he wakes up and he's, what happened? Would you like to move?
I'll wake up the others.
Okay.
No, wake them up. I'm just gonna. Yeah, slowly like walk away.
Alright. Fair. Alright. that is behind you as you're kind of glancing back. You see the other man die.
No, not
Just
Samurai
fall into the
King.
ground. She is rolling really good on damage. And then, all of a sudden, directly 5 feet from you, Leroy and Syndra. Where are you going? It was just getting fun. I need charisma saving throws.
Well, oh no, my wife.
From whom? Everyone?
I'm using that bardic inspiration for 23.
All right.
And do you need? Was that just on Leroy and Syndra?
No, that is this entire group. You guys are off map. Don't worry about the psychic damage. She is choosing not to attack you guys. She is having fun. But I do need the charisma save.
We'll try. We'll add that bardic inspiration.
All right.
Look at Frago.
Ooh, so close on Syndra. But,
Is the DC 20?
21.
Woo.
So only Brandon and Syndra failed, huh? Alright. You see exact copies wearing these very weird, crude masks. But they look exactly like you from head to toe, wearing your exact same equipment. They even have the same wound that you took from earlier. For your point of reference there, Brandon.
So they're exactly the same, but they've got like a crude mask on.
Yep, on over their face.
Like a mask. Oh, a mask of my face? Or
No,
just a different, like,
the mask is white and has this wicked smile, but it's just covering their face.
Okay.
But other than that, it looks exactly like you. And then these three as well. Over here, exact copies appear in front of them. And Syndra's just...
My entire screen just went black.
Yeah, same here.
Mine too.
What the hell?
My screen's been black ever since I left.
I didn't do anything. Let's see here.
Did you accidentally turn off? There it is. It's back.
I didn't change any settings, so I don't know why I did that. But... Oh, it turned off daylight mode for some reason. But like by itself.
Hey,
Oh,
I
well.
was about to say it also got rid of the dynamic lighting too. But that's back.
I saw it for like a second and it just went black again.
Well, that's because your character token's off the map. Let's see here. There, I'll just put them right here, so you can at least see.
And black again.
Okay, it's turning the dynamic lighting off when I add a new character to the map. That's weird. Fuck it, it'll just stay off then.
Version.
Alright, Syndra's turn. She takes one look at her clone. She looks at you. What do I do?
Just go.
Alright, she misty steps. and then
Which one's
runs.
The one in my arms, obviously.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Also, the new one's wearing a mask.
Oh,
Yeah.
Please
My
stop
turn.
smacking your lips.
Yep.
Right. Sprinting off.
The fucking clone Syndra. $17 hit.
Is it with advantage or
Disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Ranged spell attack and melee. So,
Ah, fair enough. No, 17 does not hit.
are you
I'm too
wearing your armor?
dexterous. I technically am not. Wait, no, wait. I got the new one, right?
Don't remember. Good question.
It
We'll
might have
see.
taken like some time to prepare, so we'll just say no for now.
Okay.
So right now my AC is currently 15.
Yes.
That being said,
Fair enough. But the copy Syndra reaches out her hand and sends the
Oh.
hand out. Fry.
wait, action dash to get off the map.
Alright.
Please stop smacking your lips. I don't know who it is, but please stop.
I think it's Panda.
Their mics are both perpetually lit up. I don't think it's that though.
I know. I don't know why
had
mine's
no
always
idea.
lit up.
I had no idea who it was. I'm just asking.
Can you take the nuclear item off of that copy, please?
No, he has
No.
the same conditions as you.
No, yeah, but he's not as cool. He can't have that.
The copy takes
Yeah,
an
take
attack
it.
of opportunity on you.
For my, for my immersion.
For your immersion, it has to stay on because you have it
He's
on.
not, but he's not as cool as me, though. So.
Too bad.
Actually, I think he might be cooler.
Oh my gosh.
The copy takes a big swing at you, Fry, and you take 11 points of damage.
That is a good hit.
But you make it all the way over there. This blue one will go up and wake up his buddy. Brandon.
Really, I miss Samurai G. Disengage. Nah. Question, Dungeon.
What's up?
Jesus, sorry. I keep... Something's wrong with my push to talk button. If I take an opportunity attack, can I reaction to a shield to that?
You could, yeah.
Alright, sweet. Alright, so I will...
Do you need help, buddy?
I do, thank you, Jesus. Yeah, let's just run to there.
Alright.
Taking the red path there. That red path.
It doesn't get an attack of opportunity because it already used its reaction on Fry.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that.
You can get out of here, man.
That's my 60 feet is right there.
Alright. Spyro.
So are they like 6 samurais or?
Yes, these three on the bottom, they have these crude masks on, but they spawned sleeping as well. Kind of weird.
Kind of cringe.
You're kind of cringe.
Oh, my self-esteem now.
Good.
Could I shake one of them? The samurai next to me, can I wake them up?
The left, top, or right?
Left.
Okay. He awakens.
Can I ask if he's alright?
I'm fine. What's going on? I just dozed off. And then he sees like full carnage and gets ready.
I think I'm gonna run out too.
All right. Go ahead. All right. So you all manage to get away. But as you are looking backwards or just listening attentively as you're leaving this area, you start hearing the sounds of slaughter.
What kind of slaughter?
The fish kind?
The kind where Itachi Uchiha goes into his own village.
Okay.
The fish kind.
And you
So
just
the good
hear
kind.
screams
The good kind.
piercing the
The
night
justified.
sky.
Justified kind of slaughter.
Justified. Now for a word from our sponsor, Reid Shadow Leggings.
But you all managed to get away. What do you do?
Well, should we go to the guard?
I think that the guards got it.
Where are the guards?
We should probably tell someone.
Who
Are there
should we
any other
tell?
other guard clerics anywhere?
Oh, that's
Basi-
right. There was one near the front.
Basically
Was
all
there
of these
near-
buildings.
Oh, okay.
Then
Which one's nearest to us that we wouldn't?
I think that would be that one.
That one.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. Duty calls. I have to go back in there. I'm a guard.
Yeah, technically.
I'm just gonna take off my little guard thing for a little bit.
Yeah, you're
I don't
on
blame
duty
you.
right now, buddy.
If she would have saw you in that tabard, she would have went for you.
You're off duty.
Yeah.
Thankfully,
I'm on
you got off
leave.
the map before she got over there.
You know what happened there, buddy?
No.
War were declared.
War were declared.
You signed up for the discounts and war were declared.
What do you do?
I'm heading over
Heading
towards the
to the
guard
guard
barracks.
post?
Yeah, absolutely.
I am too.
You get in and they're already starting to get their armor on and trying to get
Alright,
situated.
So you've heard. Okay.
We heard the explosion. What's the situation?
I think the trickster's down there.
By the way, there's another masculine word for everybody.
Thank you, buddy.
They kind of exchange glances and... Oh, fuck.
She rubbed the void's hand, apparently.
Can you all get to Lysandra?
Lysandra.
The guard
where is
captain.
she?
Daddy-o's
She's in
mother.
that one, right?
Yes. Get to her quickly. We'll try to hold her off.
Actually, I'll look over to my wife and go, honey, can you send her a message?
She used both sendings so she can use an exhaustion point to do it.
I'll carry her if she needs. Up to her at that point. She knows how tired she is.
It's only one level of exhaustion, so she'll do it.
Fry, you did another healing word, you said?
Yeah.
Masculine.
That's for the,
That's
that's
I
for the
guess I
6
missed
months.
fucking missed the other one. How much was the other one?
9?
It was 8, I believe.
8?
8. All right.
And don't forget to heal yourself.
I'm
So we should all be back up to full.
Yeah, it was 8. 8 and then 6.
Not the ones that took 14.
8 plus 6
No.
14.
I'm pretty. Yeah.
Well, quick maths.
8 plus 6 equals 14.
Quick maths.
Yeah. I think I'm the only one that's not up to full because of that extra 11 that I took.
Yeah.
But she says she's on her way. I let her know.
All right, Mr. Guard, we've informed the guard captain.
All right. Well, here we go. And then they all charge out.
I'll salute them. God bless them.
There's
Good
about
luck.
15 of them.
Should we do something?
But they leave you. They just fuck off immediately. Start heading down there.
I don't.
Dude,
This is
what
one of those
exactly,
situations, Mr.
Brandon?
Brandon, where we pick our battles. And I don't know if you saw, but she murdered those folks.
Right in front of my eyes. Didn't even know she
And
was
I'm not-
there.
You're covered with blood from them.
Yeah.
Both of you.
And I'm not wearing armor.
I don't really want anything to do with this right now.
So, my plan is I'm going to go to the hotel. I'm going to carry my wife there. We are going to sleep, and hopefully by the morning this is resolved, or the town's on fire.
I'm gonna take
Of
my.
course, the fucking bank would get robbed the day I opened an account.
Is there an FDIC in this world, Dungeon Master?
FDIC?
Yeah, it ensures depositors' money in the bank.
No.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, hey, by the way, Leroy, don't die. Because if you do, I'm going to have to update my last will and testament and note. Yeah, it's going to be a real pain in the ass if you die. It's going to be a real headache, so could you not?
I am going to try my damnedest.
Good. Oh, yeah, and should I die, you get all the stuff in my bank. Assuming that there's anything left in it now.
Hooray! This is not the time.
Well, seems like a pretty good time to let you know. After watching somebody's throat get opened by an invisible attacker feet in front of me.
Honey, how much money we have?
Like 300? A little less?
Okay. Tomorrow we're going to get you see invisibility.
Okay, good idea. She not. What were those fucking clones?
I have no idea, but one tried to hit me, and he used one of your spells.
That's mildly concerning.
It is mildly concerning.
There was one of Brandon too.
Yeah, it fucking hurt.
Oh no, that one has a gun.
Oh,
Yes, it does.
Well, hopefully now that he's not there, hopefully the copy's going too.
is Brandon's charm and wit even more dangerous?
Well, the good news is that at least
What charm?
there are not just copies of us or of you and Brandon, but there's also copies of a couple cards. So they should know and realize that there's some freaky magic going around.
I thought, what if those clones murder a whole bunch of guards, and it's traced back to you two?
Oh, do not worry, because they didn't do it.
All right, I'll take your word.
I mean,
Why?
we did alert that entire barracks building, and they saw us leaving as they went in.
Not to mention all the samurai that had copies of them. They all had those strange masks.
They should know something weird is going on, and therefore should realize quickly that we are not responsible.
Around this time, you hear a booming voice outside. In the same voice you guys heard whispering to you earlier.
I don't think all of us heard that voice.
What?
Yeah, what?
I don't think none of us heard that. All of us heard that voice.
Well,
I think
that
it
was
was
for the
just
ones that
Leroy,
did.
Brandon, me,
It's the
and
same voice.
Cinder.
Okay.
For the ones that did, they recognize the voice. That's all I'm saying. Do you guys go outside, chill here? What do y'all do?
Oh, what does the voice say?
Citizens of Leandrol, and then starts amping up, kind of as you guys are making your decision of what to do.
Let us go back to the hotel.
Well, I was already headed that way.
As you guys walk outside,
Uh-oh.
We probably should help.
in
But-
the sky, you see roll 20 loading sign.
Oh, Jesus.
You see roll 20 loading. We'll be with you in a
What is
moment.
that?
Okay, I think I have to refresh. Jesus Christ.
I would like to feel fear as a standard action.
Okay.
I'm gonna have that on a hold action.
All right. You're waiting. You're contemplating.
Yeah, I'm
Fair
still
enough.
deciding whether or not I want to be afraid.
Fair enough.
I'm basically biting my nails and toenails.
All right, I'm refreshed. You see this, a giant like illusion in the sky with this face, and not the mask and all that, but she is like in the sky as a illusionary image addressing the city.
She hot?
She has a mask,
Dang.
but it is clearly female.
Where's Paul when I need him?
But she goes on, "Greetings, city of Leandro. It's time you were all made aware that the Council of the Sheriloom and the Elder Mystics of the Mystic Citadel are not here for your own good. They are corrupt, and they are seeking to infest you all, make you all suffer, grind you beneath their heels. Anyone who doesn't want to follow them, come find me." And then the image disappears.
What did she say? The what? The what?
Council of the Share.
Council of the Sheriloom and the Elder Mystics of the Mystic Citadel.
There. Okay. Do I know what those are?
Here, I'll type them both out. So the Elder Mystics of the Mystic Citadel are basically your PR faction. They control public opinion in the city, essentially. And pretty much are the driving force behind the citizens' outcries and wants and needs. They are outspokenly for the citizens. At least as far as most can tell. The Council of the Sheriloom are very secretive, but they dictate what happens politically with the magic item, the Sheriloom, which is said to tell someone's destiny when you use it. So they try to dictate politics based on the information that the magic item provides. Both are pretty much vying for control of Leandrol.
Roger
Oh.
that.
Our options are find them or perish.
She didn't say that.
Oh.
She said, if
He
you don't
said-
wish to be underneath their heel any longer, come find me.
Oh.
Leroy just goes, "Whew, she's not talking to us. Except for you, Brandon. You're screwed.
What?
You're a citizen here, are you not?
I could just leave.
And a noble of Leandrol. She's gonna kill you.
Yeah, but I could just leave, though. I could just walk out.
Oh, you're fucked, Brandon. Well, buddy,
And Paul.
it's been nice knowing you. I mean, like, you were an alright friend for a while.
Brandon, I am appalled.
What?
I would have thought me and Cinder would have given you a better role model, or we would have been better role models for you about how nobles should act.
What am I supposed to do?
Protect your city.
Or leave it.
I don't know, Leroy, leaving it sounds pretty good.
Fair.
That was fucked, yo.
Didn't we agree to help the city?
We agreed to go get Sky Pirates, not...
Not tricksters.
Yeah.
Definitely no tricksters.
You know,
You
I
I
think
think that might be a
think this
little bit
message
above
is
our pay
for-
cut.
I think this message is more for the citizens and their politics. We, my friends, are not involved in this.
And besides, the trickster was on a wanted poster anyway, so
Do you want to go after her?
Not my chat, not my problem. That's what I always say.
First time I've heard that.
Do you want to go after her, Syrus?
not necessarily.
Then,
That's why I was trying to look into the missing people.
then let's look into the missing people. Let us go home. Let us get a rest, and then let me pick up
But-
my items.
But at the same time, I'm starting to think it's maybe between the Sky Pirates and the Tricksters.
I feel like they have two very different goals that don't really align.
Two different goals, but they could be going after people. kidnapping them.
I don't think so. This woman who
Oh.
appeared in the sky seems to want to help the citizens in their politics.
Yeah, she's a political activist. The Sky Pirates seem like extortionists more than anything.
All of their victims have been low class. No political attacks or noble families have been kidnapped as far as anybody's aware, anyway.
How about this? Next time, if
Uh,
we hear of
Victimology and
types.
motives are just too different.
Wasn't the elite god got kidnapped?
Group of samurai that went to attack the Sky Pirates have never been seen again.
Okay. I knew there was something about that.
But they actively went to look for the Sky Pirates.
All right, friends. Well, next time we hear the strange whisper in our ears of a female lady who, blows up people, we'll tell her that we are actively trying to help the citizens of this place in our own way. Maybe she'll leave us alone.
As long as I don't end up like one of them guards that was in front of me. Now, if you will excuse me, I need to go clean up.
That's probably why the bounty was so high too.
I need a drink.
Yeah, I'm off. I'm off to the what's its
The wilting wheel.
wilting wheel. That's it.
There are still
It's
guards.
so hard to fucking read that. Like it's so small.
Yeah, it's a big map. I zoom in.
Honey, you don't have prestidigitation on you, do you?
Um,
I'm already off.
You know what?
I do actually.
Help get the blood off?
Yeah, she does. Oh wait, no, she doesn't. Sorry,
Oh, I'll,
I thought she did.
Fry's off to go
I-
clean up and then go drink himself into a stew.
I assumed I heard Leroy say that,
Yeah.
so I just went and did it.
Oh, thank you. That would make things easier.
I'm not dirty, so I'm gonna also be in that inn. I need to go wave at Papa Bear and go straight to the bar.
As you guys are all kind of running through the streets, you see guards moving everywhere, all rushing towards that area. But you don't hear like sounds of fighting anymore.
Good luck, gentlemen. I salute them as they run by.
Yeah, they just keep sprinting. And yeah, you guys all make it back without any.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back to.
Brandon and Spyro.
Yeah. Going back.
Okay. All hunkering down and resting for the night, or
Heck yeah. I'm gonna give me some drinks.
any exploring you
Don't
want to do in this active war zone?
That depends. Remind me what time of day it was.
It is now like 10:15, 11 p.m. Somewhere in there.
I'll get one
Well.
drink to head off
Alright.
to bed then.
You're still in the Sunlock Eve, so 3 gold. Anybody else?
Just kind of, as we're kind of chilling in our room, I look over at St. John and just go, it's so strange.
What is?
No, I've never. Why would someone want to? I don't know. I just find it strange that there's a political upheaval in this small town. Then again, they probably see the opportunity, seeing as a bunch of the guards are gone.
Small town?
So,
How big is Jawkins? She asks.
it's not the big on the top side, but it is an underground city.
Like, what's the population?
Pretty big. Dungeon Master.
I would say like 250,000 people.
250,000 people.
There are 3 million people in Leandro.
Sudden.
It's like big, small town. She's like questioning, you know what?
Small town, yes.
Alright.
It's because I've never seen like Jackins in like in a kind of like outward appearance. Since everything's underground, it just feels bigger.
Yeah, fair enough. More expansive.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not in this flat world where everything's just played out and just like eh. But if those in power are causing this much of a problem that someone feels that they have to stand up and drive the population to revolt, I just find it strange.
There's a power vacuum. You couldn't tell?
What's a power vacuum?
The king has been missing in action, not doing anything political, not helping anyone, reclusive, for years. So basically, he's the vacuum, and everyone else around him is scrambling for the power because he's not doing anything with it. And they're all trying to take control. This council and these elder mystics. I'm sure there's probably more.
Random question.
Yeah.
That woman we met the other night.
Which one? There were many. She says
Not like that.
a little
Like-
jokingly.
like-
she's
It's
being
just,
jokingly.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, not like that. But the one at the library.
Esmeralda?
Yes. Wasn't she the face of the council?
The spokesperson, yeah, she did say that.
Do you think she knows who we are?
I have no idea. I don't really know what to expect.
I just find it strange that someone from one of the parties who's vying for power approached me and you. The son of the Lord of Jackens and the daughter of the Lord of Citrian.
I don't know.
Maybe it's my paranoia.
It,
I've been paranoid this entire time I've been in the city. I don't like
it's
it.
certainly possible.
We just have to be very careful.
Yeah.
Alright, get your rest. You look exhausted.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
Back rub, food rub, a sandwich?
Come here, you, and then, fade to black.
Fair enough.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Anyway. Y'all may click that lovely long rest button,
Hooray!
as you are not attacked in your sleep or anything of the sort.
Did I manage to
Good.
drink myself into a stupor?
But yeah, I'd say you'd probably spend 1.5 gold at that place doing so.
Dang. That's cheap.
Another question for you.
What's up?
Did my mysterious visitors make another appearance recently?
They have not. You haven't seen him since the other night in the library.
Good.
Well, who would like to go first? As it is a new day.
Well,
I would.
yeah. I think what I need
Alright.
to do.
I'm
you got?
just
I'm gonna head over to the Sunlock Eve.
Okay.
first thing I'm gonna do is try to attune to my shard again.
Arcana.
Which
You're down
oh,
to -1, by the way, instead of a -2.
Yeah, I know, but as far as nope, okay. That was for the exhaustion, by the way.
Yeah. But Fry, you arrive in the Sunlock Eve. You attune. Do you still have 1 exhaustion point?
Did I forget to do it without disadvantage? Yes,
Yeah.
I did. But yes, I do.
Alright, so roll me 1 more Arcana. Alright, you attune.
Yay! Attune to something.
Fry, you arrive in the Sunlock Eve.
Are Leroy and Syndra up and at 'em yet?
Yeah.
You all kind of meet at a table.
Syndra.
Huh.
Are you busy today?
We got some things to pick up.
Think I could steal your time?
Yeah, I guess so. What's up?
Well, you see, I'm gonna look around and make sure none of my mysterious visitors are around.
Roll a perception. You see this normal amount of people in here, but you see this one woman that's kind of flicking a coin back and forth. She kind of glances in your all's direction occasionally, but you haven't seen her before.
Any pendant?
No. She has an eye patch.
No weird symbol on it, though, huh?
Nope.
Okay. I would like to go to the Chronal Temperament today.
Alright.
And I figured if I was going to bring anybody to go look at the Chronal Temperament, probably ought to ask the Time Wizard.
I mean, I'll go, yeah. But, it'll have to be after me and Leroy pick up our things so he can go with me.
That's fine. I'll explain more on the way then. Think I can join you for your shopping extravaganza?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Any issues?
Hey,
Leroy?
Fry, can you roll an insight check? Thank you, buddy.
Leroy's giving you kind of aggressive looks a little bit. And then he kind of chills out once he realizes the conversation, where it's going.
Stupid jealousy. I do say that in character, just like kind of under my breath.
Oh dear.
Yes, it would have to be after we do the shopping and the things.
Yeah, like she said.
You four, you hear?
Look, turn.
You see the guard captain marching towards you.
Wait,
That's 4.
you said 4?
Yeah, assuming you're at the table too, Syre. Or Syrus. Since you are
Okay.
staying here.
Unless you don't want to stay in. Yeah. You wanna be here.
No, I was just like, I never did say I was going to the table, but I was going to go there after I was done the tuning anyway.
I heard you all were there last night. Can you tell me anything that other than...
Well, good morning. There's not much really to tell. We were shopping over at the new store that just opened up, the accessories and wonders. And we heard an explosion. We looked outside. The bank was on fire. White Hand, I think that's called.
Yeah.
And some of the guards were on the ground. I rushed over to see what happened. They told me to stay back, and then one of them got their throats cut, and then another one, and then the big, scary lady in the sky.
There was also some very creepy whispers. She was invisible. There were copies. Wearing masks.
Fuck, so nothing new. God damn it. I was hoping she slipped up this time.
What do you mean?
That we could literally get any actionable intel on her other than what she said in the sky, obviously.
Well, what we would hope for? Maybe if you tell us like what information you're looking for, you might be able to jog our memory.
Basically, I'm looking for if you've seen her face or anything like that.
Oh, yeah.
I assume not.
Didn't see any part of her until she appeared in the sky.
Fry, as you're all talking, you clock that same woman with the eye patch marching her way over. And
I'm gonna kind of subtly reach down and put my hand around the hilt of my rapier.
sister, what's going on? You know these people.
What?
And you see this woman comes up and puts her arm around Lysandra.
Oh, well, I immediately relax then.
Oh, they were there when the trickster attacked last night. I was hoping to get information from them. They didn't see her either.
Syndra hears in her head, why are their ears different?
Imagine.
They're not.
And
They're
that's
both elves.
Yeah, they are both elves. What the heck are you talking about?
Well, no, wait, it's like, oh, that's right. I still don't know that. Do I know? I don't think I do.
Do you know what?
What's his name? Brandon's mama.
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, he told us.
Yeah, I just kind of look like,
Yeah.
just thinking of Brandon's ears.
Yeah.
Normal human.
Oh yeah, no, that one's still a mystery.
But she's like, don't worry, sis. You'll get her. I believe in you. Anyway, I guess I'll leave you alone.
Apologies. Like I said, we don't have much information.
I know. I was just a wild shot in the dark.
Do you know what happened to the copies that were created?
They just disappeared
Oh, that's good.
after a little bit of fighting.
Has this happened before?
Not this, no. She hasn't never showed that ability. She does a lot of different crazy shit, but
Well,
Never
I
seen
would
that
say
one.
that the copy of my wife was able to cast spells, so.
The copy of
take that as you
Brandon
will.
definitely was able to hit with that sword.
well, the copies of you two weren't there when I arrived. But the copies of the samurai were.
Oh, that's good.
Be on the lookout. Possibly.
Yeah.
For be on the lookout for. Hold on. Kind of lean in towards the guard captain and
Mhm.
just kind of whisper. Is the fact that you're, Brandon's still a secret, or
No, it was in the newspapers.
I don't read newspapers.
I mean, he did publicly.
Either way, you have your
acknowledge and
answer.
accept-
Fair enough.
It's
Okay. Then
not secret.
then yeah, one of the copies was my wife, the other one was of Brandon.
I see.
Maybe be on the lookout just in case.
Well, with those masks on, it shouldn't be too hard to tell.
Fair enough. Anything else I can help you with?
She looks to Syndra and Brandon. I'm railroading you. You're walking down the stairs right now.
Okay, I was okay. Yep. I was wanting to talk to her. Anyway.
Good. You're heading down the stairs and you see the group all gathered. But she points at Syndra and you, Brandon. You two should be really careful. When we struck the samurais that had copies of, it injured the originals too.
God. That sucks.
The copies are gone now?
We didn't see them. But the ones of the samurai, when we killed them, or not killed them, but attacked them, the ones they were copies of were injured as well, from the same wounds.
How should we deal with additional copies?
I have no idea.
Maybe next time, if you see them, Brandon, Sandra, maybe try to dispel them.
That might work. I can dispel things. Sindra says.
Do sorcerers even get that?
Dispel
you
magic,
get it
yeah.
at level.
Too bad I don't have that spell.
Oh, Brendan. This is my sister, Eliza.
Hey, look, buddy, you have an aunt.
Oh, indeed. Well met, Eliza.
What's up?
The ceiling.
She kind of like, her face visually contorts. Has he always been like this? She says.
You just met him. You have
Yes, sister.
no idea how bad it can get.
Oh well. Well, welcome to the family, kiddo.
Thank you. Was that not the right answer?
Hey, Brandon. Remind me, what do women need?
Ah, yes, right.
Time.
Chocolates.
I wouldn't say no to one, she said. Eliza says.
God, this guy is a weirdo.
Good man.
You said it. She points to Fry.
I know. And every time I thought that he's reached the ceiling of his weirdness, he elevates the bar.
He just has a problem understanding metaphor, hyperbole, and allegory.
Yeah, basically, he just doesn't know how to social interaction.
That is why we help him.
Quirky bastard, but we love him. Sometimes.
Anyways, ladies, I think we've taken too much of your time. I apologize that we do not have any more information about the events of last night.
I didn't figure, but it was worth asking.
No, you're doing your due diligence, and that is admirable.
I'll see you all later. Brandon, did you need to talk to me?
Sorry, I was taking a bite of food. Yes, when the trickster appeared in the sky, she spoke of, sorry, Dungeon Master, what was the wording? Particularly a poison or something with the...
I don't remember word for word what I said. The
Oh,
infestation, I believe I said.
Infection or... Yeah.
Infestation of...
That's it, infestation.
Yeah.
Do you know what the trickster meant by infestation from the share loom or mystic citadel?
Well, some people believe that they are using their power to sow seeds of contempt for the royal family and want to usurp power in the city.
Do you believe this?
Well, they've made no official moves to do such, but they are getting the citizenry and the noble families riled up.
Would you look at that, Brandon? Politics. And you're involved.
I'm sure
lovely.
it won't end badly.
I wish
This
God.
is not.
I wish.
This is why I hardly get into politics.
I wish Godfrey were here. He'd make short work of the trickster.
Who?
Godfrey.
Brandon's cousin.
Where is Godfrey?
War. I believe he's with Valhart himself on their same ship.
Thank you for answering my question that I didn't ask, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome, young dragon man.
Name's Syrus, by the way.
Lysandra. Well, sis, I'm gonna head out. Take care of yourself, okay? Don't do anything foolish. And then Eliza leaves, heads off.
Brandon, aren't you going to give your aunt a hug?
That won't be awkward at all.
She like scruffles your head, your like hair, and like punches you in the shoulder. Maybe next time.
Ow.
What was that about Tommy, Leroy?
The owl got me. I'm sorry.
What was that thing that the women needed, Leroy?
Diamond chocolates.
And attention.
Yeah, so what?
I give you plenty of that. Too much, in fact. I should probably cut back. I am smothering you.
Death glares.
Could be worse.
They would never find the body, Leroy.
Promise?
Mm-hmm.
Now you're just being weird.
I know, I'm trying to diffuse the situation by weirdness.
No, after she kills you, I'll eat you. So,
Oh my.
kidding. I'm kidding.
You're Dragonborn, not lizard folk. Jesus.
That's why I said I was kidding.
At any rate.
Anyway, Lysander, you're leaving as well?
A lot of bodies to bury, so yeah.
Alright. Brendan, are you going to give your mother a hug and a kiss?
I guess. I'll awkward embrace.
She will awkward embrace back.
It's you, JM. You're the one smacking your lips.
He fucking caught you.
Stop it!
Got him.
Anyway.
Ding
Sorry,
dong.
pretzels and chocolate, man.
It makes me want to hit you.
Syre and Spyro, what you guys got going on?
I would like to go back to the place that is making my shield, and I would like to ask him a question.
Okay.
Pretty sure, wasn't that
His name is Belgard.
right.
Orensdairn. I did not give you guys access to his sheet, but here he is.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Oh yeah, I went to the
What a
wrecking.
badass!
Sapphire
Oh,
Dragonborn.
He's hot.
Dude's dope.
He was in the Sapphire Obelisk, right?
That is the
Alright.
armor shop.
I thought so. I'm gonna walk in and say, well, I'm gonna say, Belgard! I'm gonna say, how goes the shield?
It's finished
Oh,
just this morning.
oh, I thought I had one more day left.
Nope, I finished it quite early.
That is beautiful.
Well, here you are. You gotta try it on.
I will. I have to tune to that, don't I, for the try on?
For the magical effect. You
Okay.
can still wield it as a normal shield until you attune.
I will stick it on. And where's my thing? Oh, there it is. Fits like a glove.
Well, I did measure it to your glove, so I would hope so.
Ah,
Or gauntlet.
oh, I can't wait to try this out. I'm planning on going down to the little arena if there's any openings or whatever applications. I'm gonna try out.
There normally would be, but from what I hear, they're shutting down most of the public events due to what happened last night.
That's a shame. I was looking to try out this beautiful creation.
My apologies.
Once I try it out, I'll come back and give you my honest report.
Sounds good. I look forward to it. And if you ever need anything else, you know where to find me.
All right.
May it protect you. And, you got kids?
I do not.
Family? Friends?
I have a father.
Anyone who will miss you.
Anyone who would miss you. Thank you, disembodied voice.
Well, I might. I don't really conversate much.
At any rate, may it protect you.
Good. That's all I could ask for.
So long.
I'm gonna walk out waving my hand back.
He'll wave too, with the sapphire kind of swirling around his head.
Nice.
Don't die, dragon.
Spyro.
I would like to buy a drink to go.
A drink?
To go.
Is it like 3 silver?
Yes, 3 silver.
That's my kind of woman right there.
But she was at the other inn.
The wilting wheel, yeah.
So would it be cheaper there than?
3 gold was at the Sunlock Eve. 3 silver is at the wilting wheel.
Oh, 3 silver. Okay, I missed the silver and gold part. My
Yeah.
bad. I heard the 3.
No problem. But yeah, they'll. Aquilius will give you one to go.
And,
I need. Sorry.
Is everyone still like? Well, I guess I wouldn't know. Could I just walk to the other end where everyone's at?
Yeah, you did hear them mention the Sunlock Eve, like when you guys were all huddled in the guard shack and whatnot. So you could probably assume that they're there. And we'll kind of say you entered right as Brandon and his mother were sharing an embrace.
Hi, Spyro.
Hey, Spyro.
So everyone's still there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to sit down and see if I could try to have a conversation.
Welcome to the impromptu conference.
Welcome to the group. If you're joining us, that is.
It looks like she has something to say, Sindra says. What's on your mind?
Well, I did hear you guys talk about the Sky Pirates.
Yeah?
Do you have any maybe information about them?
That a lot of
Trying to kill him.
Anything?
people been kidnapped by them? That's all I know.
They fly.
We have a mission to take them out, if that's what you're asking.
May I join?
Of course.
The more the merrier. Shit, I don't think we're ones to turn down free help like that.
More like I'm looking for the help.
Well, considering how our party came to know each other, we kind of just fell into step for free help.
Did they take someone from you too?
Who'd they take?
Took my. They took my best friend.
Who's this best friend of yours? You
Her
don't
name
have
was
to say
Luna.
it.
Her name was Luna. And she's no longer alive.
Ooh.
The Sky Pirates killed her?
Yeah.
Sorry to hear
My
about that.
condolences.
She died from falling, and her neck was sliced.
Well, let's get some revenge then.
Yes, I shall. There seems like a lot of people in this town. Just, you know, let's just not think about it right now.
Me and Leroy know something about losing people. While revenge may not make you feel better,
Oh,
it's still something we have to take
That
Oh,
is
no,
pretty
vengeance
sweet
feels
in the
great.
moment, though.
to stop them.
trust me, I hate pirates in general because they killed my best friend too. But
Jesus,
I don't think it was.
this
I don't
world
think it
takes
was-
a lot of.
I don't like
I
it
don't
because I'm
think-
jealous.
I think it was a different group.
It
different
was, yeah.
band pirate. Yeah.
If you want to know, the pirates that took yous, they are the. It's a foreign word, so it's Aravengian.
Can you spell that out while
Yeah.
my sheet loads?
Yeah,
You say Merovingian?
Aravengian.
Merovingian.
I just don't like the Sky Pirates out of jealousy.
Out of jealousy.
They are pretty cool.
No, it's not so much that they're cool, because they're really not. They're really big assholes. But god damn it if I'm not jealous that they can fly and I can't.
Well,
Yeah.
let's rip their wings from their bodies.
I'm down.
Question there.
That, you know, fuck pirates.
Question there first, Miss Spyro, was it?
Yep.
What weapons do you carry on you right now?
Dragon Slayer Great Axe.
Anything else?
I have 2 hand axes and 2 javelins.
Good start, good start. Here is the situation. So, as my friends here have pointed out, these are sky pirates, no?
Yeah.
So, you have 4 attacks before you're out of options.
Might want to get a bow.
That's what I'm getting at.
You know, now that you mention it.
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah! I'm a healer, what am I talking about? I don't attack people.
Well, you have magic for range. Fry.
Oh yeah. I do
I'm a
have my
healer, I never attack people.
Did both of you forget you can cast magic?
No,
Jesus.
I'm a healer, I don't hurt people.
out of character, I forgot I had cantrips.
I'm plastering on the fakest innocent look I can. I never affront.
Well,
For a second, I was thinking of Joel.
we're going to the armorer or blacksmith. Sorry.
Come with us.
Yeah.
We'll pick you up something.
I think it'd be best to travel in a group anyway after what happened last night.
That's probably right.
Yeah. Another question.
Cancel those earlier
For-
plans then?
Question for Tasala.
Not for the shopping Fry, but yes, Dragon.
You can only attune to one item a day, right?
Yes.
Or okay. Okay, so that means I still have my 14 ACs then.
Yep.
I'm gonna say to Leroy and Syndra, let's cancel those earlier plans then.
No, what for? It shouldn't take us long to get to our bow.
After the shopping.
I would rather not involve everybody in this particular escapade.
Oh.
Ah,
Wait, are we keeping secrets again?
No, it's more. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on.
Fry, as you guys are making this conversation, there are now 16 in the room with you.
Motherfucker, they're back!
Do you say that out loud?
Yep.
Do we see them?
Make a perception.
Did I put it at... Let me put it on disadvantage. Figured...
Jesus, you blind motherfuckers! Thank you!
Syndra.
one here.
Okay. To be fair, that was my second roll.
The rest of you, no, not even a little bit. Syndra, however, it got really cold in here all of a sudden.
are you alright?
But I don't see anyone. And they are all just staring at you, Fry.
Fuck.
You can't see their faces beneath the hoods, but
Yeah, I give my wife a blanket.
I'm fine. Are you seeing people, Fry? I feel like I feel them, but I can't see them.
They should sure see me.
I'll whisper to my wife and say, yeah, possibly a very good idea to get that sea invisibility.
I'm starting to think that more and more.
Strange things are afoot here on the Circle K.
Wait, why can he see them?
I get up and walk out.
Maybe.
They all watch you leave.
Does he have a magic item?
No, he doesn't. Out of character, but
I could. Maybe.
Or
I'm gonna start jogging, like, away.
what were you saying, Brandon?
Nothing. Go ahead.
All right, what do you all do? As Fry's running away.
Well, let's go get you that weapon there, Miss Spyro.
Alright.
I'll be
Well,
strapped down.
after last night, I should probably get some more fancier clothes.
Are we really not gonna follow Fry? Cinder says.
If we...
He's like terrified, guys.
Oh no, that was a look of anger on my face more than anything as I left.
He
Oh,
looked
that's the
more
way she
angry
takes
than-
it.
He looked more angry than scared. I think he looked frustrated. But if you're really worried, let us go.
If there's people watching him, that's kind of concerning.
He could be going crazy. Just putting it out there.
I mean, it's a pretty good guess considering my character's eccentricities.
But if you're really worried, let's go. Let's go find them and maybe provide some comfort. Though I don't know how we can help him.
Mainly just keeping an eye on him, making sure they don't abduct him or something.
Fair. Let's go get them. Which way did he go?
Which way would you go?
I mean, would they have seen me since, like, I kind of started running?
I don't know. Are you proceeding stealthily?
No.
Cinder, you make it out the door and you trip and fall over the threshold, flat on your face.
Ow!
Oh, he's right there, guys. Don't step on him.
Stupid doorstop. I get up and start jogging again.
Go
They're-
follow him.
All around you now.
I'll leave a gold piece for our tab. I don't know how much it was, but a gold piece should cover it.
Did you guys eat? Or what was
Yeah.
it? 6 gold. Would be the bill.
I didn't order
Leaves
anything.
1 gold.
I'll pay it.
If okay.
I didn't order anything.
For like a full day
Fine.
meal at that place, 6 gold. For 2 people.
Fair enough.
I'll pay for summoning myself at least.
Alright.
So that'll be 9 gold in general.
But you all are following Fry. Where are you going?
The Chronal Temperament. I'm over this shit.
Alright.
I'm fucking done with it. And there's more of them, like they're doubling every time. 9,000% over their bullshit.
Alright.
He seems to be off in a very good hurry.
Alright, you guys follow him all the way till he gets to the door, the doors of the Chronal Temperament. What do? March in?
No, I'm gonna actually stop outside the doors this time. Gonna collect myself, deep breaths, in and out, composure, and then I'm going to walk in, nice and polite like, assuming that the doors are, open.
They are not.
Ah, fuck. Well then I'm gonna knock.
About 15 seconds later, somebody pokes their head out hello?
Hi,
Yes?
I need to speak with somebody.
I'm somebody.
I need to speak with somebody about people sending some people after me.
Have you tried the guards?
No, I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with you guys. They're wearing an odd variation of your pendants.
Variation? Like this? He shows the rest of his body from out behind the door. He pulls out his pendant. Very clearly different than the ones. Now that you see up close the Chronal Temperaments, it's only alike because they're both shaped like clocks, or astrolabes, rather.
Like I said, a variation of the same theme, and I figure if anybody would have any answers, it'd probably be you guys.
Can you describe it?
I then describe that pendant.
That's no pendant of ours.
Like I said, a variation of your pendants.
We're all pretty shut down. Do you have an appointment, or...
Nope.
Can't really let you in.
I kinda need in. This has kind of been an issue that's been getting worse and worse and worse, and it's starting to really freak me out, and I'm really hoping you guys have some answers.
I'll go run it up the chain. I'll see what I can do.
Nice.
Thank you.
Give me a moment, and then...
I'm gonna sit down on the bench outside.
Alright. Well, you literally would not have got him to budge without that fucking nat 20, but... Alright. Out marches a goblin man. Smoking a pipe. Got jewelry all in his ears.
You
Very
hear
Very
Sacred
clean.
Gears in her head. Why are even the goblins hot? It's just not fair anymore.
You're the one Brice is talking about.
Probably?
Yeah.
What can I do for you? I am the Dean of the Chronal Temperament.
Thank you for your time. It is greatly appreciated.
I get it.
So I've been seeing people around me that nobody else seems to be able to see. Although one of my friends did, like, sense their presence.
You tried a therapist? He, like, gestures his pipe.
No, hear me out, because another one of my friends did sense their presence when they appeared. Hooded, they're wearing a pendant that appears to be a variation of kind of the same theme of your guys' pendants that you wear, and then I describe it to him, and it started off with 1, and then there was 4, and then there was 8, and not an hour ago there were 16, and they all stand around and stare at me, and then I try to approach them, and they vanish, and it's starting to creep me out.
He just keeps toking his pipe. Trace, by the way.
Fry. Pleasure.
It's not good news, I'm afraid. You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
Do you care if we overhear?
I don't care.
Go
It's
away.
more superstition than anything.
Well, you heard him, honey. He doesn't want us to
No,
listen.
I'm kidding. Of course you can stay.
You,
I was gonna bring you guys anyways.
you, been meddling with time there, boy? Any?
We did. Well,
Maybe
we
a
did
bit.
lose a bit of time.
Oh, you did. Well, most people can't do that, so congratulations on your scientific achievements.
Wait, what?
Not
What's he
very
talking
easy to
about,
mess
guys?
with time.
It was more by accident than anything.
Well, are you the reason why we're displaced? I grab you by the shoulders.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, so the superstition is, if you meddle with time,
You start seeing things?
Shush.
No, baby, don't say a word.
you start seeing...
Sorry.
God damn it. You start seeing... essentially... Not really a better name for them. I'm coming up with a blank, but... they're
Phantoms?
kind of like, yeah, phantoms that come after you if you poke around with time. Kind of cosmic time phantom policemen. It's just a superstition, though.
What does the superstition say they do?
Well, usually you end up in a decrepit old man. And, dead.
Well, I mean, that happens to everybody, though.
No, like, in an instant, you'd be 11 years old one day. These time phantoms get a hold of you. Boom, you're 120.
Oh. Fine.
That sucks.
But there's no proof of that, it's just superstition, like I said. More importantly, how are you messing with time?
Well, you see...
I would also like to know this.
I had a thing that could do some stuff. It was always kind of weird. I never really understood it.
Ah, yes, messing with things you do not understand. That never goes wrong.
Hmm.
Wow, you are so lucky.
Oh, fuck.
That one?
What do you mean?
About what?
What is this thing that you never really understood?
Well, it was like a twisty, spinny, hourglassy.
It's a necklace with
It was on a chain.
a dial in the middle that kind of twists, essentially. May I see it?
Nah, I don't have it anymore.
Alright. So what do you want from me then?
How do I make it go away?
Stop fucking with time. Would be the simplest answer.
And if one were to continue,
They're
fuck with time,
probably gonna continue chasing you, if I had to guess. I don't know.
and there's no way to protect yourself from them,
Kill them, in theory.
that's rough, buddy. Oh, fuck. Fine. I have a chronometer. It started buzzing when I came into the city, so
You
I
were the
assumed-
one.
Yeah, I assume you guys had some more.
There's only one chronometer, but we've got other pieces.
Pieces of the chronometer.
Ah, fuck it. Come on in. He waves to everybody.
I'm really starting to think this is the reason why we're 3 months out displaced.
Yeah, it probably is.
We don't know that.
3 months displaced on a
Speculation.
Jupiter-sized planet.
You were 4 months displaced. Guess how many times
months?
Fry, if anyone was keeping track, guess how many times Fry used it?
It's
4 times.
speculation. You are making assumptions.
Let me guess, he used it 4 times, didn't he?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you all to consent to a little security measure.
You
What
gotta
kind
take
of
off the
security
weapons, huh?
measure?
Is it invasive?
No, I'm just gonna need you all to be blind for a second. Don't worry.
I am closing my eyes.
We're just
I'll
being
close my
very
eyes.
secretive. Oh no, don't worry, I got it. He snaps his finger. And you would have to make a constitution saving throw, or you can choose to fail.
I am closing my eyes.
You two are blind.
That's fine.
Hugh, you are not blind. Syrus, you're definitely blind.
No, wait.
Maybe a lot
13 was
blind.
the first roll. I don't have disadvantage on saving throws.
What was your first? 13 plus 3 is 16. 17 minus 1 is 16. That fails. Panda, you succeed. But he turns towards you two. Syndra's blind. I'm gonna need you all to consent, or you may stay outside.
It's new information for you to learn about, Brandon. They might even have books.
We're just a little on the secretive side, that's all. Don't worry. As soon as you get to the room that I'm going to take you to, I will undo the blindness.
Would they even let Brandon in here, considering his former school?
It's not a cutthroat rivalry. They're
Oh,
just
okay.
universities.
Very well, I'll consent. I'll
And they're not like typical universities of like modern world. They are primarily for science and research. They have students, but primarily it's for the application of their studies. Not exactly a university.
Anyway, so.
Learning is kind of the side
university.
stuff.
I'll consent.
Alright. Your eyes go blind. Brandon?
Yeah, I said I consented.
Okay.
Wait, did you not hear me?
No, sorry.
Might be my button again. Let me just change it to something else.
I think for some reason you're really quiet
Really?
Yeah, you did get
compared to
quite
the
quiet.
rest of them.
Check my microphone.
Here, I can turn you up a little bit.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're back.
And my
to
gain
normal.
was down. Apparently, I was fucking with the knob for the gain, and it was down all the way. Sorry.
No worries.
Hey, Tadal,
What's up?
what was the DC for it?
Good question. High.
The world may never
So-
know.
Below 22. Above
Okay.
above 17. But he kind of leads you all as best as he can with you all, being fucking blind, but ushers you into
Conga
several
line, everybody.
turns.
Conga line.
I'm holding hands with my wife.
Y'all make several turns and whatnot, but eventually you come into a room and he releases the blindness. And you see before you, kind of like in Skyrim where you have that big giant fucking, what is it called?
In what? Sorry.
Kind of like in Skyrim where you have that big fucking...
What's that?
I guess it's an astrolabe, I think. But it's hanging from the ceiling, and it's got a whole bunch of dials,
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's kind of what I imagine it to be, but
Are you talking about like the Mages College quest line kind of? thing?
yes.
Okay.
How many pieces?
The Eye
are
of
you missing?
Magnus?
Yeah. Something like that. What's that, Fry?
How many pieces are you guys missing?
Well, do you know how many there are?
Do I know how many there are?
No.
I have no idea how many.
Dungeon Master, if this is a map of the solar system, I'd be mad at you.
It is.
So- Alright,
No,
I'm mad at you.
it's not.
That's the word you're looking for that was an orrery. But
Orrery, yes. Damn it, that's literally the artifact name, too. God damn it.
oh, okay.
Ah. Anyway, he points. This is the Orrery of the Wanderer. Currently, we have the Rotor of Return, which is being borrowed. The Timepiece of Travel, the Wheel of Stars, the Dimensional Loop is gone, missing still. The Far Gear is missing, and the Chronolometer was missing until you, apparently. A few days ago, presumably when you all got to town, the other pieces started resonating. I could sense one was near.
Yeah, mine did the same, and it got really intense every time I walked past here. It's kind of what tipped me off that, you guys, you had at least one other.
Yeah, we have 3.
It also kind of seemed a little, I don't know. It seemed to be a connection with everything going on around me.
Well, that would probably be why. Individually, they're all pretty powerful, but once you get it into the orrery itself, it's much, much more so. We've been after the pieces for eons, but...
So other than mine, you're missing 2 others?
Yep. The Dimensional Loop and the Far Gear. Hopefully that alleviates some questions you had.
Yeah, I mean, definitely answers a few questions that I had about my chronolometer. It always did seem to be part of a whole.
Well,
Seemed like a piece of something much bigger.
we lend the Rotor of Return out to a friend of the college, but he hasn't mentioned any occurrences like you are. These time phantoms.
Well, they're definitely messing with me.
I suppose I'll have to question him further.
Maybe it's because he's special.
I have no idea.
Maybe mine's broken or damaged somehow? Or perhaps since you regularly put the rotor?
The rotor of return.
Yeah, the rotor of return. Perhaps since you regularly attach it to the rest of the artifact, perhaps that keeps it attuned and in line. I don't know.
Maybe. The chronometer's
Somehow I
been
don't
lost
think
for...
mine's ever really been attached.
The chronometer's been lost for a long time.
Yeah, it would make sense considering where I found it.
Where'd you find it? That I am curious about.
Up north in the mountains up there.
The Harakishin Mountains?
Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Harakishin Mountains. I decided to go over land instead of under it on my way south. Up there on one of them lofty peaks, man. Came across the chronometer up there on my own adventures.
A lucky find. So, can we have it?
Might not have been too much of a part of it.
So, can we have it?
No.
Please? We'll pay.
They are asking Nestle.
But
I mean, it seems to me it's just been giving you a bunch of problems.
it's also saved our lives several times. And there's no about it. I promise you it has.
Didn't do you much help when you got, bum rushed by a bunch of shadows.
Fuck off.
And we did skip in time too, so
You are assuming that that is the same thing. You are placing that blame where that blame might not belong.
And can you disprove it?
No.
Yeah.
You can't prove it either.
I don't know. You messed with time, and now we're forward in time.
We were also in a really weird ass place.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Fry, we had literal time in front of us, and you didn't think to ask? Trace is like, wait, what?
I mean, I thought I knew what it did.
Oh, hold up. Literal time?
yes.
No.
Okay.
I
Leroy
meant
has become very interested in his fingernails right now.
His bonus beats your deception, my guy.
I mean, so like...
He's fun.
It's a very long, complicated story that we can't get into.
So anyway, about the chronometer. Are you willing to part with it?
Not really.
I can give you a pretty penny.
Is a step to completing this wondrous orrery.
I know. And it's heartbreaking.
The pieces have been lost for eons, man. You could be making history.
Your name could go down in history as one of the completionists of this wonderful device.
You guys just don't want me to have any fun with it anymore.
You are not having fun right now, my friend. You are being chased by 16 ghosts.
Yeah, I know.
Presumably.
Here's the thing, Fry. You're
Would I
the one
still
who
be able
came
to
here.
borrow it sometimes?
I suppose that could be arranged. I mean, we let the Rotor of Return be borrowed. How about this? You do your damnedest to find the other two pieces, and we'll call it a loan in the meantime. But when you're ready to settle down, you throw it our way and we throw you some retirement money.
How How much retirement money?
Yeah.
25,000.
Hmm.
Can I roll an insight to see if that's actually like a good price or?
Okay. I guess intelligence. Or history, your choice.
Fuck.
25,000 sounds like a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money, Leroy.
Mm-hmm.
For one person, easily they could live off that.
And
For
no,
like a
in
couple
Leroy's head,
lifetimes.
all Sindra hears is, "If Reid dies in his will, I inherit it.
Oh god.
That means it becomes mine and my wife's money."
Oh Jesus.
I think that's according
Well,
to the.
Fry's not gonna live out the week. He's about to get fucking murdered by his own friend. Shit.
Don't get me wrong, if you're borrowing it in the meantime, I'm not going to give you the gold. The gold is for its permanent residence here.
And do you think that it might be out of tune or something, and that's why it's, I'm getting fucked with?
We can certainly try to attach it to the orrery and see if that fixes whatever you're experiencing.
Out of character talk, we could just use it repeatedly to time travel into the future until everything is blown over.
No, because
Fuck, that's a really good point.
No, it really isn't.
no,
Oh no,
that's a bad idea.
It's a terrible idea, but it's a good point.
No, I have a time limit.
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
The days are ticking off for me, my friend, and I just
Oh.
realized I've lost 4 months,
Mm-hmm.
which is why I'm or JM's not mad, but Leroy's pissed.
oh shit.
Alright, well,
Okay.
so was fucking Fry when he found out about all that shit, and still you have yet to prove that it was my fault.
Oh, that's your fault.
But you have yet to prove it. Not to mention, how the fuck was I supposed to know that I was doing that?
Trace is like,
Oh.
it was probably your fault.
That doesn't mean that I would have known. It's not like it was intentional.
True.
Ignorance is no excuse.
Oh, really? You're one to fucking talk about keeping people ignorant.
Yeah, to protect you.
Oh, fuck off. How long are you gonna hide behind that excuse?
It's not really an excuse, Cinder says. If you knew about Order, he probably would have came to kill you, because you weren't protected by Soul at the time.
You mean, like, how
Yeah.
he was doing already?
I don't
You
think
got
he
a deal,
attacked us.
Trace.
On which
I don't
end?
think.
Permanent residence here when I'm ready to retire.
Borrowing it in the meantime?
Yeah.
Alright.
Somehow, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it to you today because I'm not going to be able to go to the Void's Hand, though.
That's where it's currently stored?
Yeah, in my vault.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Out of character.
Shit.
Really, Sindra hears in her head. Well, there goes 25,000.
Out of character though. Don't you have a?
Yes, I have
One
a
of
token
those-
that could open it up, but I'm not willing to use it when I'm literally right next to the bank.
Okay, I was just wondering.
You better go check on that shit, man. Trace says.
Yeah, well, I was planning on getting around to it today, and then, stuff kind of came up.
Oh, bring it
Like,
back.
You
We'll
could still,
Bunch of ghosts.
bring it back if it's still there, hopefully. And
you could still check on it while
we'll attach it to the
It really
We'll attach it to the orrery. See if that solves your time phantom situation.
Okay.
Probably do it quickly if they're multiplying like that.
Okay, I'll be back.
I'm going to miss it.
Take it you need to blind us on our way out again?
Nope. Snaps his fingers and you guys are back at the entrance.
Ooh, dimension door.
I'll be back shortly.
Ejectocito, I prefer to call it.
Fair enough.
Off
By the way, you
Lord's
don't
hand.
happen to set spells here, do you?
Sell spell components? We do.
No. It's spells like
Scrolls?
yes.
Yeah.
Do you have see invisibility?
Roll me a d100. Say like above 40. Yeah, they do.
How many?
Don't mind if I get one.
Sure.
I might as well get one too.
Is it second level or third
Drama?
level?
I believe see invisibility is second level.
It's second level.
Alright.
I looked it up earlier just to see what the sorcerer.
It's 150 for copying it into a book, right?
100, I believe. Let me double check that.
And just for the regular scroll itself.
That's what I'm going to base it off of, so.
No, I'm just asking for myself.
Each level of the spell, process blah blah, costs 50 gold, costs blah blah blah, blah blah blah, what's blah blah. Yeah. For each level of the spell, it's 50 gold, so 100
Yeah.
gold pieces.
So the scroll will also be 100.
Alright, I'll hand her 100 gold pieces.
Him?
I also give him 100 gold pieces for one.
Alright. For the same spell?
Yeah.
Alright. You do know that sorcerers can't learn spells from them, right?
Yeah, I know.
So it'd be a
It's just
one-time
one of
use for
those-
you.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Okay.
one of those things where, just in case, if Syndra goes down, or
Fair enough.
it's just kind of one of those things that, as a backup.
Fair enough. But I'll come back and give you both. Scroll.
Look, honey, I bought you a gift. Knowledge.
Gift that keeps on giving.
I need to buy you some chocolates.
Syre, what have you been doing this entire time?
I'm dancing down the street with my new shield.
He's also playing hooky from his job.
Mm-hmm. I've noticed.
I'm like kinda snapping my finger and moving side to side, throwing my hands in the air, just admiring this specimen. Humming. I didn't see anybody walk by, so I'm like just just perusing in
Alright.
excitement.
Alright. Alright, so you guys are outside of the Chrono Temperament now.
Have I made it to the Void's Hand yet?
If that's where you're going, yeah.
Yeah. Because I just walked off while they were doing their thing.
Alright, as you walk in, a lot of it's still in shambles. Like the front of it, the entrances and all that. But as you walk into it, there's a lot of cleaners still, kind of working out, sweeping up everything. But that wall that you saw beforehand that had like galaxies orbiting it,
Mm-hmm.
it is shattered.
Shame.
Yeah.
You go up to the receptionist, I assume?
Yep.
She kind of gives a big sigh.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. I'm sure there's been a lot of me today.
It's okay. Name,
Fry?
vault number, and then,
Yep.
show her your token or your orb, essentially.
Yeah.
Alright. Come with me, and then she takes you. Opens up the vault. Go ahead.
I do the thing.
It is in there. So is the gold.
I pull my chronometer out.
Well, luckily she wasn't after you, it looks like.
I'm also going to deposit 300 gold.
Alright. Lucky she wasn't after you, I guess.
Yeah? Any idea who she was after?
As far as we can tell, only one thing was taken.
Well, that's ominous.
We can't discuss what it was for
I know.
privacy's sake, but
That's why I didn't ask. But it's ominous that in a place with this many wealth, and like this much wealth and this many riches, one specific thing was taken by a thief?
by one thief.
Ominous.
Two. She's kind of looking with, like, pleading, scared eyes. You have no idea.
Judging from the look on your face, I don't know that I want to.
You don't.
Well then,
Just
this has been a terrifying interaction.
stay safe.
Not very good at that.
Try your damnedest.
You too.
And stay out of that crazy bitch's way.
Yeah. Yeah, I picked up on that pretty quick last night when she, slit two guys' throats directly in front of me.
You were there?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Well, again, lucky she wasn't after you.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, I apologize for being one of the, I'm sure, thousands that have come in today.
You have no idea, she repeats.
Well, hopefully a distracting conversation has lessened the weight on your shoulders and brightened your mood.
Thank you. That'll be all.
Yep, I'm gonna fuck off.
Alright. She escorts you back. And, yeah. You head off.
Back to the Colonel temperament. Once I, put it back
Lords.
on and hidden and whatnot.
It's upstairs.
Under the cloak.
In other words, don't we still need to get you something, Spyro?
Oh, what?
A longbow.
They don't.
Or a bow.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
A ranged weapon of some sort.
Leroy?
Yeah.
You ready to get your weapon? She
Ooh,
says
yeah.
more excitedly.
Yes, I am so ready. I mean,
not-
I technically can't pick it up right now.
You can.
What was that?
You can pick it up.
No, what I mean is like flick my wrist and have it in my hand.
Oh, no, as part of the doing the enchantment, you would have had to have unbound it, I'll say.
Ah, fair enough.
But you can do it again, of course, after.
Obviously.
It's essentially becoming a new weapon for, like, the ritual's
Got-
sake.
Gotcha.
Well, I don't know if Kia will be happy to see me or not.
Kaya?
The weaponsmith.
Aragonasi?
Yeah, considering I asked about her sister a couple of days ago.
Joel, you don't have to worry about things like that. You were
Joel.
damn it, Syrus. You know, you don't change your voice when you make a new character, so for me it's very hard to distinguish you between the person I was playing with for a long time.
I know. It's.
Cyrus.
I'm sorry about that.
Now you're good, buddy.
Out of character, but it's just easier for me just to talk normally.
Fair enough, buddy.
To the weaponsmith, Cinder says.
To the weaponsmith.
Dungeon Master, do you have the bank teller lady stay safe for a like an ominous thing?
A little bit.
Was it okay? Okay. I said it so much at my old job as a goodbye rather than have a good day that
Oh god.
yeah. when you
made it
interact.
sounded more like a threat than anything.
No, it was just if you tell someone at my old job like have a good day, it sounds like you're telling them to go fuck themselves. They had an interaction with me that's a bad day.
Oh god.
So you just say stay safe.
Hey, hero, have a nice day.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's
I
ominous.
hope every day for the rest of your life is a nice day.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing here. At my old job, people's cars kept getting broken in. People's tires got slashed. People's windows got broken. There was always been active shooters around, so I say stay safe as a reality.
Oh sure, yeah. I mean,
Fair
People
enough,
are like,
buddy. Fair
stay
enough.
safe.
JM, I really do. As much as it seems like crime is active around you, stay safe, my friend.
No problem. I had my tires slashed. It was great.
Fuck.
I don't know what I did,
Ooh.
but I probably pissed someone off.
Don't let them
damn, that's rough.
steal your license tags.
I'm like, they didn't even steal anything from my car. They just slashed my tires. For
God
some
damn.
reason.
Fucking rude.
I
I'd have preferred it if they were after something,
Yeah, right. Hey, I've had someone break into my car and leave something inside.
What the fuck?
They left spoons.
Spoons.
What?
Lots of spoons with dirt on them. I don't know why.
They needed to get rid of them, I guess.
I told you guys the story of how I had a safe fall on my car.
Oh.
Oh god.
A story for later.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like an extensive one. So
Yeah, let's come back.
to the weapons,
Yeah.
smith.
Everyone.
Syre, as you as they're all marching, you kind of see them down the road from you, heading to the weaponsmith.
I'm skip merrily up towards the group, saying, "Hey, I got this beautiful new shield."
Oh, you're not working today?
Work.
I think
Who needs work?
he's been scared straight.
Fair enough.
You haven't even started working and you're about to get fired.
Yeah.
Can you blame him? I am honestly really scared to think of what would have happened to him if he was over there with us instead of on the other side of the building. You were wearing the uniform, man. She'd have gutted you.
Well, I may set this down somewhere.
I pat you on the shoulder. Nod.
You know, she can smell your fear, so they say.
I look over my shoulder.
Sometimes, when you're really egging on it, when you're really thinking about her, it's said that she just appears behind you. Right behind your shoulder. Just waiting.
I wipe my sweaty head.
I just kind of pat him on the shoulder and then slowly make my way up towards his neck, his unprotected neck.
If that was the case, then never mind.
You should really get like a neck guard or something.
Neck guard.
Well, on that cheery note, let's go in.
Yeah, well, let's go inside.
Syndra was like really fucking with him too. For
That
some
is
reason.
my life.
But Kaya is sitting there and she's actually meditating, kind of, as you walk in, but stirs once you guys do. Ah,
Hello, remember me?
you're back. Yeah.
Yes.
It's all ready for you.
Thank you. Can I
Jeff-
see it?
And she heads in the back, comes out with it in its same, scabbard and everything. But presents it to you.
Thank you.
And
I'll
she looks at your wife. We got the other adjustments in there too.
other adjustments.
You'll see. Syndra smiles. What do you think that other 400 gold was for?
What did you do? Smiling.
Well, it was a D8 instead of a D6 now.
Ooh.
And the effect, so it's cold damage, of course, but on a nat 20, essentially, they have to make a basically against your spell save DC, if you have one, or if you didn't, it would be like con plus proficiency, etc.
I do technically have a spell save DC, but my con would be higher.
We'll use
see
your
how
spell
that
save DC.
Fair enough.
But on a nat 20, basically they have to make a Constitution saving throw or be stunned, and they can repeat the saving throw.
That is brutal.
On
And that is
end of their
on a
turns.
nat 20, not a crit.
Right.
Because Syndra's Kiss has a crit range.
Yeah, it is one of those on a nat 20 abilities. Stun for 1 minute can repeat the saving throws at the end of their next turn, I'll say.
Currently, DC 13. For how long?
1 minute.
Cool. Then it should.
D8 of cold damage on a natural 20. Stun for 1 minute. Target can repeat the saving throws.
Oh, so it's only a D8 of cold damage on a nat 20?
No. The D8 of cold damage is all the time.
So it should appear like that.
Yes. It would be a con save for the stun.
DC. Okay. Con save. Gotcha. I'll implement that as well.
Oh.
Oh, this is really nice.
Well, I got it for you just because you're so stunning. It's your wings.
There, I turned to my companions with like a tear rolling down my eye. I love my wife, guys.
So it shows.
And, did anybody else have anything from Kaya?
I believe no.
I believe
I
Shut
do not.
I believe you were looking for a longbow for Spiral.
Ah. You need a longbow, Spyro? Alright,
Needs.
longbow is 50 gold, and 20 arrows would be
1 gold piece.
1 gold piece, yeah.
This does bring in the question there, Sparrow. What's your dexterity like?
Um, 14.
14? And what's your strength?
$18.
18.
It might be more beneficial just to get more javelins, in my opinion. Maybe. Like a bow is good, but yeah, you always have a better chance of hitting with a javelin.
Those you can throw, right?
Javelin she can throw. Yeah, and it has a range of 30 feet.
The bow has longer range, so it just honestly depends on how high the creatures are flying, I suppose.
I just said longbow because that's what I thought we were.
No, fair enough.
Isn't
I mean,
there,
she has
throwing
proficiency
axes?
in martial weapons, so longbow isn't horrible
that's-
for her.
Gotcha.
Yeah, all
I
martial
can't remember
weapons.
if barbarians had martial weapons.
Yep.
But
all
if they do, then
simple and
yeah,
martial.
a longbow would probably be better. You have less of an attack roll, but it's still you have range, which is probably the good thing.
How much are the javelins?
I believe they're just like a couple silver. Let me see. Javelin would be 5 silver pieces per. I would say you could probably only carry a max of like 8 on your person, though, of throwing weapons.
And what about the +1 versions of it?
Same. Like it's more about that you have a lack of body space to put them on.
I meant like as far as gold wise.
Oh, okay. That would be for buying a +1. Sorry, yeah. That would be I'd say 350 to make them a +1.
Gold or
Yeah, gold.
silver?
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's really up to you, Syre.
I'm gonna walk up to the counter saying, who needs throwing weapons? And I'm gonna slide 15 silver for 3 javelins.
What would you like, Spyro?
What's my max weight?
I'm a little more lenient with it than like the game actually suggests. It kind of boils down to if you have a shit ton of equipment on you, I'll kind of suggest to get like a bag of holding or something to alleviate. But I really don't pay it too much heed, honestly.
How much were the arrows again?
1 gold for 20 arrows. The longbow was 50.
I think I'm gonna get 40 arrows.
Alright. So just 2 gold for that and then 50 for the longbow.
Happy birthday.
And I'll just buy one more javelin.
But
Alright, that's just 5 silver.
I'm back.
Welcome.
By the way, this might also be a conversation we need to have with Syre.
What?
How you
What?
looking with ranged weapons, buddy?
Oh yeah. I already whistled and slid my silver after.
Yep, you got 3 javelins. He's
Yeah,
got a
I
total
had
of 8.
5. Yeah.
Just letting you know, if anyone needs better javelins or any throwing equipment, then feel free to grab what you need. I show my pack. I'm like, I've got 2 javelins, 2 daggers, 2 light hammers, 2 hand axes.
I've got 1 javelin, Cinder says.
Hooray! She's going.
I got no javelins.
Remember the one I practiced with in the tower? I'm still carrying it, I guess.
Good times.
Fry has a single dagger.
Yeah.
I have
Roadhouse.
3 daggers.
He's also not there, so.
But, speaking of Fry, if nobody else needs anything from...
I do need. Well, actually, we haven't spoken on it. What do I do for ammo for my gun?
Good question.
Do I have to talk to an armor like this to make little slugs, or what?
Basically, the bullets aren't actual bullets. It's more, it's magical in nature, so it's essentially sending air bullets, like wind bullets. So, I put it on your sheet that they do force damage. The powder is just to
Okay.
spark the
Reaction.
initial reaction, yeah.
By any means,
Okay.
I would say a pound of gunpowder is 10 shots.
Alright, that'll work for me then.
Just so you can, kind of translate
that. You said how many pounds per how many shots?
10 shots for 1 pound.
Copy that.
And you will have to reload, or put more powder in the. It's kind of on a reservoir, we'll say. It'll be an action after 6 shots.
6 shots.
A full action to reload.
On another note, Kia,
Kaya, yes?
Kaya, have you heard anything about your sister?
No. She's out there
Alright.
somewhere.
Just thought I'd ask, just in case.
Just waiting.
Syrus, I think she would lead with that if there was news about her sister.
Oh, no. I didn't know, so...
It's alright, I'm sure you've been busy.
He's been resting. He's recovering from death.
Just been also inquiring more about other people also. While recovering.
If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Alright.
But if you don't have any news, I'd honestly rather not talk about her.
Okay.
Did they want to say anything? But I kind of got the vibe. But if it's reassuring, we're prepping ourselves to deal with these sky pirates.
Well, if you need any help when it's time to attack them, I'd be happy to get them. I'm not bad in a fight.
I'm not saying that. It's just well.
Believe me, I know how to use them, as well as make them.
Even if the elite guards couldn't handle them, I just don't know if I want to put you in that position.
For my sister? Who cares?
You know what they say.
She's
The
more
best
important.
medicine is revenge.
I just want to save her. I don't want revenge.
I'll excuse myself.
I grab your shoulder. No, you're staying, and you're gonna feel the awkwardness.
No.
By the way, any luck with that shard?
Shard?
The petrified thingama?
Well, not to brag, but I crushed it.
Oh, finally, huh? I know you can do it.
I was holding back.
No, I'm sure you were. Sindra hears in her head. First try.
Anyway, Fry, you head back into the Chronal Temperament. And Trace is just waiting for you. Does the whole blinding thing again, but takes you to the orrery.
I'm also going to explain to him, like, everything that I know that it does.
Oh, well, don't worry about that. We've got archival records and whatnot. Even though we haven't got our hands on them, we know what they all do.
Well, this is confirmation for you then.
Sounds good. Had any side effects? Other than the whole, phantoms.
No, but I feel like there definitely are some.
Lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Some of them are fun, he says.
Care to explain?
Oh. Well, the gentleman who has the Rotor of Return. He once stepped into a shadow and ended up in the Shadowfell. Had to cut his way out.
Fuck that.
Apparently killed a dragon on his way out.
God damn.
But he had help.
Powerful boy.
But let's get this thing in here, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
And he undoes like a brass clasp and puts the chronometer if you hand it to him.
Yeah.
And puts it right in, and it fits just perfectly. Sinks in, lines up completely and perfectly. The line doesn't even show a transition. There's no line, just fits.
No seam. Absolute perfection.
Yes.
Well, that's satisfying.
Well, it'll need to charge, the power, for about 24 hours if you're willing to leave it here. I promise you'll get it back.
As long as our deal stands.
I'm a man of my word.
Alright.
Or goblin of my word. If that makes you feel better.
Well...
Hey now, I know that...
Generally, I would say no. But... a goblin doesn't make it to the dean of such a prodigious school by chance. So... considering your position, it does make me feel better.
You gotta blow smoke. Well, I can either drop it off to you wherever you're staying, or you can come back. Up to you.
I think I'll come back. Perhaps, considering we now have somewhat of a working relationship here, think I might be able to do some studying?
He strokes his little, very partial goatee. Not much there, but... Define the nature of this study.
General research.
About?
Time stuff. Stories and lore and legends of how things have been used in the past.
I suppose so.
Yes.
Alrighty, I'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Where do you head off to?
I'll just go back to the wilting wheel.
Alright. Party. What do y'all do?
I need to go to whoever could sell me some rings. Platinum rings.
Okay.
Where would that be?
Oh, I know a place. Follow me.
I'm following.
And I should probably get some fancy clothes, considering I felt a little bit awkward.
I also
night.
know a place. Follow me.
Alright. Yeah.
Welcome, actually, knowing where that is. Do you mind if we make a quick stop first, before we head the other direction? Just so we don't make circles.
Oh, by all means.
I need to stop by the armor. I've requisitioned some armor, and hopefully it's done by now.
Oh yeah, by all means.
Stop by, get my armor.
Yep. It is ready.
Thank you. Gonna put it on because dangerous place. Snug. Well, boys, how do I look?
Awful.
He's wearing studded leather now. Instead
Now
of
I
heavy
don't have to
armor.
worry about being too loud.
You look very armored.
Thank you.
And my last rate Oscar shows too, so.
The weight never bothered me anyway.
Well, just saying.
You know what else never bothered me?
You having a wife?
No, the cold. The cold never bothered me anyway.
I knew you were gonna say that.
No.
Oh, just let it go already, will you?
Anyway,
Anyways, follow me.
so the rings would be at the alchemicals and reagents.
Oh, I thought we were going to go to Marlene's. She's a jeweler.
Oh yeah, she is. Yeah, that'll work too. So
Welcome to Marlene's Exquisites. We have fancy clothes, jewelry, and other things of that nature.
it's a 2-for-1 shop, she says. Kind of overhearing.
Hello, madame.
Welcome back.
Yes, I have done all the shopping I have required, and now I brought some friends with me who are looking to buy.
What you need?
Well, me, on the other hand, is just looking for, like, some fancy clothes.
How fancy are you looking? Custom or just standard? Noble
just-
tuxedo?
Probably standard, but I was just trying to find something that's better than these travelers' clothes. That's all.
Alright. Any particular color you're looking for?
Any suggestions, guys?
Well, are you're a gold Dragonborn, no?
No, I'm
Bronze.
a bronze,
Bronze. Sorry,
What?
kind of hard to see in this light.
but I do have purple eyes with a purplish.
Tinge to
Oh.
his scales, essentially.
Yeah.
You know, a dark gray might look really good on you. Maybe with some green.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe some turquoise, actually.
I'm glad I
Turquoise
wasn't
might be
the
cool.
only one thinking that green would be a good fit.
Okay. So I took the turquoise then.
Alright. Where are the just fine clothes? There they are. Those are 15 gold. For the book price.
Would you perhaps do 10 for them?
Roll persuasion.
That was to self.
I'm afraid I couldn't. My wares are of the utmost quality, and I weave them all myself.
Funny thing is, I got a 17 to the self one. But okay. then I'll just give her the 15 then.
All right. Who else needs something? I am so disappointed in you, JM.
No, I know I wrote it down. I can't find it.
What the fuck do you think it is?
Look, I didn't want
Blue.
to assume. I didn't want to assume.
God. He asked her what her favorite color is. Like, really?
Wait, Syndra's favorite color?
Yeah.
I needed some
Well, we know who's sleeping on the
platinum
couch
set
tonight.
rings.
No, that was out of character. If it was in character, Leroy knows.
What do you need?
JM doesn't.
What do you need, Brandon?
Platinum rings too.
Does it specify a gold cost in the spell?
50 gold. If I find out the spell.
Morning bond?
Yeah, the 50. Tough 50.
You need 2 of them, then it'd be 100.
Indeed. Who has that? Where we go?
You're already there.
I'm already there. I'm buying the things. 100 gold
Yes.
for brevity's sake.
Dungeon Master, I'm looking at blue kimonos.
Okay. Wanting to do custom or just her standard selection?
If I can get her ear without catching my wife, then custom.
Yeah, we'll say she's like browsing on the other end or something.
My budget's at 150 gold pieces. What can you do for me?
With that, I can do pretty much anything. What do you want?
Nice kimono in blue. Maybe. Kind of to match her over there. That's my wife. Beautiful woman.
That she is.
What do you suggest?
Let's throw in some blue, and then for the accents, what do you think? Purple or perhaps pink? Like a cherry blossom pink. I think the cherry blossom pink would look nicely.
You know?
Kind of like the flowers just sprinkled throughout the kimono.
Yes. I see what you're saying. Yes. Yes. Yes, let's go with that.
And for that price, I can make it magical so that it will never be destroyed. And will even repair itself.
Nodding, nodding. Yes, yes.
Shall I do the thing?
Do the thing.
Got it. And she brings out the monocle, and she just stares at your wife for a second.
Oh, her measurements are this.
No, I've already got them.
Thank you.
That's what I was just doing.
No problem. I just get really self-conscious when people look at my wife.
And she tugs on your studded leather. And let me know if you need me to loosen that up. Looks a little snug.
Oh, I like the form fit.
If you say so.
Anyways, how much do I owe you?
You said 150.
Oh, of course she is. I respect the hustle. Alrighty. 150 it is.
And you mentioned it's for your wife, so yeah, she's gonna make you.
Yep. Better be really good, or else I'll be very angry. But I hand her 100 gold pieces and 500 silver pieces.
All right.
How soon can it be ready?
Alright. Business isn't terribly busy, I'm afraid, after that catastrophe last night.
That is unfortunate.
So I should have it ready in the morning. If I work all night.
Do what you can.
I'll see to it.
sneak back over to the other group.
And do I have the fancy clothes right now?
Yes.
Okay.
You chose a standard selection, so
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
yeah, it's in stock.
It was just something that.
I mean,
felt
if you insist, roll me a d100.
No, it was just out of place. I just felt out of place last night with the dinner and everybody being in fancy clothes type situation.
Anybody else need anything?
I should get traveler's clothes of mending.
Was it mending? We'll say 50 gold.
Okay.
Let's see. I heard of a dwarven shop nearby from the guards, but I still haven't pinpointed its exact location.
The Dwarven Furies.
Yeah, I believe that's the one.
It's you know, you go down and she gives you directions.
All right. I'm gonna have to go check this out.
But there it is.
All right.
Okay.
Fade going into that metal block is so satisfying.
What's that?
Now I got at least. Go ahead.
The fade going into the metal block?
The spade.
The spade.
The GIF on Discord.
Oh. Gotcha.
Very perfectly machined block.
Yeah.
Seamless.
At least I have something now that can repair itself. Right.
Yeah.
Well, we'll travel. Mr. Squishy Squish.
That's you. Where are my notes for Dwarven Furies?
How much gold do I have now?
There it is.
Yeah. Time to save my money again.
Alright. You do head up to the Dwarven Furies. Is everybody else going with them or chilling?
I'll keep him company.
All right.
Yeah, why not?
Alright. You all head in and there's just a man sitting at the counter weeping.
Oh my gosh.
A hill dwarf.
Man, I'm
What was this again? The Dwarven Fumes?
Furies.
I'm gonna walk up to the counter and put my, well, I'm assuming he's near the counter. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and say, what seems to be wrong, mister?
Oi, what are you doing in here? We're supposed to be closed.
Oh.
How'd you... Oh, I forgot to switch the sign out, didn't I?
I mean, I just walked in. I didn't even look.
I'm sorry, I couldn't bring myself to go change it.
Oh, I can go change it if you'd like.
My brother's missing.
Let me guess. Sky pirates.
Those are the ones.
Heard a lot about those. We're sent here to take care of them.
We've got all the dwarven products around the world, but if not, my brother could make them, but I'm afraid I don't possess his talent.
Wow. I hate to ask, but especially in your time of grief, but I'm looking for more of a belt of dwarven kind.
Well, there are some belts over there, but I can't say if it's a belt of dwarven kind or not. I don't know what's what here.
All right. Well, we are shortly to depart to deal with these sky fairies, and if we find your brother, I'll make sure to return him safely.
I do hope so. His name is Preval. In case you care.
I don't think I quite caught your name.
Insert random dwarf name here.
Okay.
Now, did did we all go in at the same time, or is it just him at the moment?
I'm Prisa.
Frasier?
Oh,
Frieza, okay.
Is Jacob alone at the moment, or
Look, if it matters to you, I've got 500 gold as a reward for his safe return.
I will return him to the utmost hurry, I should say. I'll hurry to return him to you.
I certainly hope so.
I will not take up any more of your time. I will head out now, and I'm gonna slowly back out of the door and around the corner. I'll turn a sign to closed.
Alright. Thank you, he says, and then puts his head back down.
I can't do very well with those kind of situations.
I don't do good with those conversations either.
Alright. What's everybody doing? Talk to me.
So when do we plan to leave for these Sky Pirates?
I thought we were waiting for Lizard Man to get his tiredness. That was my thought. I mean, you guys are setting the pace for me right now.
Spyro, Syndra says.
Yeah.
What about Spyro?
Do you know where Luna was attacked? Like what area?
It was around right over here.
So
Yeah,
up,
I think that.
so up north from where we're at?
I think that was the. I think Kaya's sister was about here.
Yeah,
If I
somewhere
remember.
in there. Kaya's sister, I remember because it was about
I know you
here.
showed me.
It was about here.
I remember you telling me about it.
Yeah.
I thought it was like here.
So basically up north. Well, that kind of helps narrow our search. What do you guys think?
Considering that it's like at least 2 people been missing there, around there, we should look there at least.
Leroy, Brandon?
Would be a good place to start.
I agree.
Maybe check some neighboring villages that have not been attacked because they may be on the next list.
Yeah, Brandon, you do know there are villages pretty much everywhere within the forest. Pretty much all of them are within a day's ride of each other, just to keep close contact.
Okay. So, never mind.
There are the more rich families that keep more secluded. Pretty much all of the super rich families of Leandral have secluded mansions somewhere within the forest.
Would I have gotten any of that information yesterday when I was asking around?
I would say about the village stuff, yeah. They all keep within a day's ride of each other for close contact.
Okay. Because I don't recall if you said anything about that yesterday.
No, I didn't. But Cinder does say, Vismar did say to come see him again when we were heading out. He was giving us a few days to rest.
Then we do that bright and early tomorrow then.
That's good by me. Everybody else all rested? Recuperated? She looks at Syrus.
Oh, I think I might have to get going soon. I got a fucking dentist appointment in the morning.
Gotcha, buddy.
Maybe another 20 minutes. Probably have to get to bed.
Alright.
I'm still good.
I mean, how's your exhaustion looking? Cinder's asking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I went to the bathroom. I have one left.
Okay. Okay, and then sounds like everybody will be ready.
And that'll give me at least one more day to get attuned to the Ring of Protection again.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, got my shard attuned, so
Well, I'll work on adding that spell tonight, she says to Leroy.
No problem. I will enjoy watching you work.
just work.
Then
Welcome.
again, there is that book.
Which book?
Sorry, I picked up a couple books.
Of course you did.
No.
But, anything else on the agenda today?
I got all mine.
Any sightseeing?
No.
Any questions for other party members?
No.
Fry's going to be avoiding everybody.
Alright. Nobody has anything. You all may, click the long rest button.
No.
All right.
I mean, you can
Oh.
also choose to not, yeah.
Okay, I will. You put in a good argument.
I figured.
I'm
I could go to a brothel, but no.
Whoa.
It is a legal move.
No.
I'm going to assume food for the night would probably be about 3 silver-ish around there in this, maybe 5.
Here, yeah, it's 3, I believe.
Okay.
You all, I remember this from the stream. You already paid for a full week
Oh,
because it was 21 silver.
okay.
So did Fry.
I need to pay for another night then, don't I? I only paid for that last night.
Yeah.
Then I will do so.
All right.
As far as Brandon's character
Hmm?
goes, can't he sleep at the whatever place?
The family's holdings are outside of town.
Yep. The mansion is
What?
outside of town.
White Castle is just a restaurant, so I can't
Shut
sleep
the fuck.
there.
No, that was totally out of character. I didn't know, so. Alright.
This is why nobody loves you, by the way. You.
No.
I like you, Hugh.
Thank you, Jay.
He's just.
Someone
He's just-
appreciates
he's
my
just kissing
amazing
us.
jokes.
He's just kissing us. That's all it is.
It's just too much sometimes.
I've been said like any joke for like an hour.
I will admit, you have been pretty good tonight.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Sometimes it gets too much.
You have been pretty good tonight.
That doesn't count because I was quick on the draw and deleted your fucking typing.
Yeah, it was really quick. I was disappointed I didn't get to stay longer.
I don't think anybody even noticed I was quick on that one.
I definitely did not.
Paying attention.
He's quick on the draw.
Believe me, I've been fucking checking the pink forest a million times.
I sent you a picture of that, but I actually deleted it already just so you would look and look for that crusty crab, but I'd already deleted it.
Bastard. But y'all wake up the next morning.
Alright.
Without a word to anybody, I'm just gonna get up and walk out.
Alright.
Dang.
And I try to attune to my ring of protection,
Arcana.
which, hold on, Ray's dead is not there anymore.
Yep, you can delete that. And your exhaustion is gone.
Yeah, so disadvantage, none. Nope.
Early in the morning, I say to Sindra, honey, I have somewhere to run really quick. I need to ask a question to the... In my mind, I'm just reading, please don't read my mind, please don't read my mind, please don't read my mind.
She ignores them.
I'm cool.
He's like, okay.
Totally fell for it. Oh, hey, Frey.
Fuck off.
Oh, someone's in a sour mood.
I said
Where you
fuck
going?
off.
You're in a really bad mood. What's going on?
I said fuck off. And I'm
No,
just
you're
gonna
just
keep
making-
walking.
Come on. You can talk to me. It's me, Leroy.
I'm ignoring you completely now.
You know you're being very rude.
My hair turns very vibrant red.
Oh, look, a reaction. Come now. You have something on your mind? Go ahead and say it.
I just keep walking towards the Chronal Temperament.
Is it because you keep seeing the ghost people? Well, we're planning on leaving today, so whenever you're done throwing your hissy fit, to meet us back at the hotel.
Pretty much. You're picking up
Well,
your
yep.
the kimono?
Picking up the thing.
Alright.
Fry's mad at you.
So it's a very azure blue. And yeah, it matches the cherry blossoms perfectly. Just sprinkled very lightly throughout. It's not like a dominant part of the
Yeah.
kimono by any means. But like
Nah.
back up to accentuate the blue.
I can see it. It's like a very 20%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, this is very nice.
Yeah, it certainly turned out better than I anticipated.
Oh, that is good. That is very good. Alrighty. Well, thank you for everything you've done. I'll be sure to stop here when I have enough money to buy something for myself.
Don't worry, that sucker can survive a fireball.
That actually makes me extremely comfortable.
Well, you're welcome.
I'll take your word for it. And if it doesn't, I get a refund, right?
No refunds.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna have my pose of mending on.
Alright.
And I rush back to the hotel.
Fry, you head in. Same sort of receptionist takes you to Trace. Blinding, all that jazz, but
Morning, Trace.
good evening.
Hair's back to normal, that nice light blonde.
Well, it's certainly received, its share of power from, resting with the orrery.
And how often do you think I should bring it back to, I guess, recharge it?
I have no idea. You're the first I've ever heard of any time phantoms coming after.
Well, that's not encouraging. Hopefully this fixes it.
As
Time phantom thing.
as you say that, there are now 32 in the room with you, with the orrery.
Hey, Trace.
Hmm?
They're here. They doubled again.
Oh dear.
32 of them now.
He kind of looks around.
I take it you don't see them or sense them?
No, I do.
Oh. Sense them or see them?
Both.
Fuck, finally, somebody else that sees them. At least now you know I'm not crazy.
They're not time phantoms.
What the hell are they?
Echoes
Of?
of time. Splinters.
Echoes.
There's splinters in, I don't know, the fabric of time? I feel like they're warning you of something.
Any idea what?
Yeah, usually something that's greatly going to shape your past or future. In this case, I assume future. Pretty hard to change the past.
Well, if that's the case, it doesn't sound like there's much I can do.
At least they're not
At least they're not,
out to get you,
Yeah.
I suppose. I've never seen this many of them, though.
Well, like I said, they've been doubling.
Then whatever it is urgent. I would say in the near future.
Fun.
Keep your guard up, kid.
Yeah, I'll try.
I'll make some arrangements. Teleport you back.
What?
I'll make some arrangements to help want you back.
It's greatly appreciated. And then I'll shake his hand and head out, I guess.
Alright.
Unless he has anything else he needs from me or any more information to pass on.
Not really.
I'm gonna stop somewhere in the city and pick up 20 rations on my way as well.
Alright. We'll call it like 5 gold.
I'm gonna go back to the inn, pack my stuff.
Alright. Party.
Well, I have left my inn area, and I'm standing I'll stand outside where the sunlock is.
While we wait, can I attempt to attune to my chronometer again? Because I assume I had to unattune to it.
No, you didn't.
I didn't? Sweet.
Just to let you know, you haven't attuned to that crystal rapier yet.
Yeah.
You haven't been trying?
Guess I ought to try to do that, huh?
Yeah. Probably.
You know what I've been trying to do? Ouch.
Yeah. You attuned.
Cool. Honestly, I forgot that I wasn't attuned to it.
I know, I figured.
I will take this juncture to depart for the night, unfortunately.
Alright. See ya, my friend.
Yeah, sorry. I have a root canal in the morning.
Oof.
Really nice.
That's gonna be fun.
Never had one. Never had one, so don't know what's up.
They suck. A lot.
Yeah, I've never had one
bet.
either.
It's just the first of 2. They got to put the crown on later, so
Ah.
yeah.
Well, have fun with that, my friend.
Yeah,
I think I had a root canal. It's not fun at all.
yeah. Imagine. I've always heard bad things. So. All right, gentlemen, and lady. I will see you all later.
Take
How we
it
going?
easy, buddy.
Oh yeah.
It does feel like a pretty good time to call it. To me, at least.
Well, I'm done with your side things, so if you need to get off, feel free. I do have some more things I need to like get through for the prep session.
I'll stick around then.
Unless everybody else wants to.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
James, Spire.
Well, I was hitting the wrong button. I was saying, well, like I said, I'm available for if a character wants to speak with me. Like I'm gonna be bumping into Syre, I'm assuming, as he's waiting outside.
I'm good.
Okay. We'll keep going then.
Hi.
Well, hey, bud, what are you doing outside?
Oh, just waiting. I assumed we were meeting somewhere. I just couldn't figure out where.
Well,
I'd
yeah,
probably
this is a
be
good place.
hanging around at that point too, playing with my rapier
Alright.
in the near vicinity.
Well, don't talk to Fry right now. He's in the bad mood.
Ah. Well,
Only
Oh.
with
Told me
you.
to fuck off 4 times, and wouldn't even tell me why.
oh my.
I'm assuming he's mad at the world.
Only with you.
I don't know that.
No, I said that in character.
Oh. Yeah.
Ah.
Well, apparently I did something to make him angry.
Seems like it.
What do you think, Syre? Since he won't tell me, what is your opinion?
Honestly, I have you known each other for long?
At least 4 months.
Yeah, that's true.
My hair goes red again.
Wasn't it longer before you guys even met me?
Yeah, but only by like maybe a week.
Week and a half at most.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Syrus didn't know that, so.
But,
But
Well,
honestly, I don't know.
It does seem like he is pretty ticked off.
Yes, and I've already explained to all of you why I was withholding information, so it can't be that.
Hmm.
I'm hoping he's gonna get over it one day, and then or he comes and talks to me like a man.
It
Either way.
Could be lack of love. I don't know. You do walk around with a lady strapped to your arm.
Well, that's my wife,
Yeah, wife,
and it's
yes.
more like I'm strapped to her arm. Really,
Ah,
I'm the eye candy in this situation.
I'm the Dom, she says.
Hey,
She's more beautiful than you are, Leroy.
I hide something behind my back as I see my wife. Hello.
What's going on, boys? Shifty eyes.
Nothing. Just talking about love right now.
Playing with my rapier.
Alright. Sire, it's about this time. Reality kind of tunes out for you. And you hear this, Sire, deep psychic resonance echoing through your head, a familiar feeling. And you see the visage of the same man before you.
Is it like a in my mind type thing, or like a
Psychically
silhouette?
resonating throughout your skull.
Ah,
And you can see him at the same time. But... Greetings, child.
I'm assuming I can probably talk through my mind, so I'm going to
Yeah, you've done this before with him.
okay. I'm gonna reply with a nice to meet you again. I would have sought you out earlier, but I have been trapped in time for 5 years.
I've noticed. It's time. We make a move.
What is it you need me to do?
You're being sent to deal with these sky pirates.
Yes.
There's something I wish for you to get from me. In their fortress.
What should it look like?
I'll let you know when you get there. I'll see you soon. And then fades back out.
Perfect. I got a little grin on my face just out of nowhere.
Well, screw it. Surprise!
Huh?
Behold.
Oh, gods.
Yes.
That is fucking beautiful.
Oh.
Yes.
Did you get that for me?
Yes.
Oh. She just has the biggest smile on her face. Like, you haven't really seen that kind of a bright smile from her for quite some time.
Yep.
But it's just so her. So she puts it on immediately.
All you perverts, stop looking at my white change.
Fry's hair goes back
Like-
to its nice light blonde.
I know
Kinda
it's over,
cracks
but still,
kinda cracks a
it's.
smile.
Am I lying? She's still changing.
No. She's auditioning. If anything.
Fry kind of cracks a reluctant grin.
Besides, not really my type anyway.
But you look beautiful.
Thank you. You look pretty dashing yourself, if I must say.
I look a lot better than I have been feeling recently.
I think we all have. That pit was hell.
Yeah, it was.
I look at my hands for no reason.
But we
Run
made it
my
out.
hand through run my hand through my hair.
And we'll make it through this too.
Yep. These poor sky pirates have no idea what they're about to face. I have a lot of anger issues to work out and a lot of arrows to dish out.
We've also got a lot of extra goodies since then.
Yeah, should be fun times.
Yeah.
Well, should we meet with Vismar?
Yes, we should. Also, just a reminder, friends. If we do run into these sky pirates, remember to leave at least one alive. We need to find out where their fortress is.
I'll do my best.
What about the lady? Are we bringing her along, or should we leave her out and just abandon town and search for it?
I thought Spyro agreed to come with us.
Spyro is coming with us, right? She, walks next to Spyro.
No, I think he meant.
Yeah, I think he was talking about the lady who's sister.
The weapon master.
Oh, Kaya.
Kaya.
Sorry, I thought you were meaning abandon Spyro. I'm like, no. She's got to get her revenge.
As much as we would love to take the weapon master, I think it is not a good idea.
It's really not.
Our focus is to save as many as we can. Her focus would be to save her sister, which is, admirable, but if she gets herself in a bad position because she jumps the gun, we might not be able to save her.
That is true.
At the same time, though, we're denying her the right to
even
avenge.
the elite.
She said she didn't want vengeance. She just wanted to save her sister.
Exactly, but words. You're denying her the right to go help.
Even the elite guard had trouble with them.
Well, if the elite guard had trouble with them, what makes us any better? Are we gonna go die?
I don't know.
Are we better
Sure,
than the
hope
elite
not.
guard?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I like this pep talk.
Do you know who were among them? Do you know their names, their families?
No.
I know one of the elite guards' name.
Then you don't know
It
them.
was the. No, but still, it was a hero to the town, though.
And what was he known for?
He fought in the Draconic War.
And do you think we could take a Dracolich as we are now? A great worm Dracolich at that?
Not right now, but I'm just saying we're not going against Draconic right now.
If Sam fought a Dracolich and he is missing, how are you guys not putting 2 and 2 on this together?
You know what? I wouldn't mind the help.
Hey,
I'm just saying, we know of one person's accomplishments and what he was able to do, and he's missing. Never seen again. I don't think we can afford to not get help.
I'm not for or against bringing her.
I'm not even advocating for her specifically, just... I'm worried this fortress will be too much.
I was just trying to say something about that. at least bring somebody.
Let's see what Vismar can tell us as far as information. Then we can make a better educated decision, I suppose.
All
Fair
right.
enough. Let us go speak with Mr. Bismarck.
Alright.
And we're walking.
Yeah.
Yes.
You kind of arrive at the castle. They're still, they're ready to receive you. They were awaiting you.
Hello.
You're led into that same conference room. Not too much time passes and he's back in there. Hello, boys and girl. I see we have a new addition.
Girls.
Same difference. You meant what I knew. I see we have a new addition.
Yes.
That we do.
And she's on board with the killing and whatnot.
Yes.
Excellent.
I assume so.
Well,
We've only known her for a day, but
Yeah.
from what we understand, she's extremely quiet.
Yeah, she is.
But we might want to let her speak for herself. Spyro, how you feeling?
Good.
Good.
Okay.
Nod.
Nervous.
all right. Death and maiming is not covered by us, just so you're aware.
What is covered?
Absolutely nothing.
Why don't you just leave it that?
But if you succeed, rather, there'll be a pretty person in for you.
Fair enough.
Depends on what their true numbers are, because we're not sure ourselves. But I am here to answer any questions you may have. We've done a little bit of intel and information gathering these last few days.
Do you know where their fortress is?
That we still do not. Any scouts we've sent too far north never come back. We know the general vicinity that their bands, I suppose, hang about. And that is the northern edge of our forests.
Is there a village or a manor owned by a noble that we can use as a base of operations?
Let me think. Yes, I do believe the Aldre mansion is up there. Not quite that far north, but close enough.
The who?
The Aldre family. Tieflings. Brandon would know them, but he's not here, so.
Fair enough. Aldre family. Alright.
Owns the guise of a broken heart. For your reference.
Oh,
Okay.
and are they okay with us dropping in unexpectedly?
I guess the better question would be, do they have a choice?
Do they have a choice?
No.
Then I hope
Do
they
they
will
know-
not fit in our food.
Do they know that we're coming at least?
I'll of course send a missive.
Do you mind if we get the missive as well that we can deliver in person, just so they know that we're the correct people?
Yes, I was going to send it with you.
Oh, I thought you were sending it ahead. but
We
the-
are the missive.
You are the missive. You'll have documents.
Oh, I've never been a missive before.
You will also have chaperones.
Ooh, it's been a while since I've had a chaperone.
This is mainly due to if you have to leave Leandrol, perhaps the Sky Fortress isn't even in our city or territory.
Jurisdiction. Got it.
Yeah. So they will be your re-entry,
Ah,
mainly.
see.
In case you have to
Well,
leave.
still some help, probably.
Well, here's hoping that we don't have to leave.
Yeah. Like we said, they territorially hang around the north edge of our forest, but we don't know where their real hideout is.
Especially since they can get past your defenses by flying.
Exactly. They're quite the troublesome little pricks.
All right. Do we get to know who our chaperones are, or are we going to meet them on the day we depart?
Well, that depends. Are you departing today?
Possibly.
Yeah. Send word with me, and then you can meet them.
Like the rest of the party? Departing today? How is everyone feeling?
I'm feeling invigorated.
That is good.
Most of our better fighters are out dealing with the war, but we'll give you what we can spare.
That is good to hear.
Well, so goes one of our questions then. In my head, that was in my head.
So we'll basically be traveling with a caravan, and the Aldres are going to be our basically our handlers for the time.
Yes.
Okay, that is understandable.
It was-
I assume that we are going to be more of a scouting party to see if we can get. Obviously, large movements in the forest will make these sky pirates not come to attack us, so we are essentially acting as bait.
mainly come. Well, we don't have the manpower.
Unless we end up being too enticing for them to let go.
We don't have the manpower to overtake their entire fortress ourselves, so find it, and then we will launch what assault we can. That's your main objective, find it.
Of course. Possibly best way is to capture one of them alive and bring them back to the Aldre. So, would you have an interrogator with you, or
And he
do you want us
smiles.
to do?
I
you
can
want
do
us?
that.
Okay.
Perhaps during the assault we can find a way to sneak a man in and release the people that have been taken. If we can find them, assuming that they're locked up, maybe we can release them and have them help us in the assault from the inside.
That sounds good. I think a frontal assault would be suicide, judging from their numbers in previous village skirmishes.
Yeah.
We have to find a way to outsmart them. Luckily, they're vultures. How smart could they be? That's a good point, though. How are we going to interrogate vultures? Shit.
Well, I'm sure you have someone who can or is able to comprehend languages.
There's probably a druid with speak with animals around here somewhere.
If only Octavia were here.
Oh. Where is she?
War.
Ah, so she's gone. Hopefully she's doing well.
Out of character wasn't Octavia petrified?
No.
She got released.
Octavia was the one that didn't get petrified.
Okay.
Illinias was the one that got petrified.
Okay.
So, our plan is to get our force set up as near to the northern part of the forest as possible. Send in a small group, try to capture one of the sky pirates, have them interrogated, and see if we can find a place to sneak into the fortress.
Yes. And
That
then
sounds simple enough.
free our citizenry, but if possible, kill Alistair. If the head topples, I doubt the body will stick around.
I don't know, you keep referring to them as vultures, and I've seen plenty of chickens run around with their heads cut off.
What I mean
For
is,
a little bit, but they're also very ineffectual when they do that.
they're the ones. Alistair's the one controlling them. Without that, they're just scavengers. They have no reason to attack.
Ah, I see.
He seems to possess some sort of magical power over them.
Groups like this tend to destabilize pretty quickly without a base of power.
Then our high priority target is this Alistair.
Yes.
What information do you have on him?
Golden plate armor. Insane amount of greed. Let me check my notes, because I wrote a lot. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Apparently, Alistair is something of a demon or devil. I'm not sure. A demon shouldn't be possible. Not while the... at any rate, a demon shouldn't be possible.
Rolling an insight on that.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Fry, you can tell he's privy to more of the details and of the Great Seals, particularly.
Gotcha.
He is aware.
Looking at my nails for a second.
Yeah, hard to read from you, Leroy. A demon shouldn't be possible, but he is some sort of fiend. But he was once a king of Leandro. Died, and his body grotesquely transformed into what he is now. This insatiable desire of greed and disgusting. History knows him as this particular king as one of the greediest of all time, being the first king to actively enslave his own people, force them to work endlessly, toiling away at building the farmsteads, the fields, and the major enterprises that now leave Leandral a fully self-sustaining city.
Question, if he's died and come back, doesn't that make him undead?
Yes, but no.
How do you kill a dead man?
His soul was warped into whatever this is. That's why I say demon or devil.
Ah.
Resurrected as whatever this thing is.
What did you just say, Jam?
Ah, corrupted.
Yes, corrupted soul would be the best way to describe it. But he used to sell his citizens' bodies to the highest bidders, allowing any and all of his citizens to be plucked off the streets at any time. And then suddenly finding themselves servicing rich cunts. Both in regular work and others.
And obviously, you put a stop to that after he died?
Well, history did. This was a long time ago.
Ah.
Even deplorable acts such as selling them to murderers who simply wanted another victim.
So if this all happened so long ago, where's he been since? Like, how long have you guys been dealing with him?
The last 5 years or so. He kind of appeared and made himself known. At first, just making minor raids on caravans that passed by, but growing increasingly more bold.
Dungeon Master, what happened 5 years ago?
Roll a history check.
No idea.
Can the rest of us roll that history?
Yes,
check?
yes, of course.
Fuck. Really? I'm the fucking history buff. I'm the guy that knows all about history. God damn it.
You know particular history, not this.
Jesus Christ. Even Syndra. With plus 8.
Oh my god. What?
Syre, resonating in your mind is you were missing and petrified for 5 years.
Yep.
So that's kind of a weird coincidence.
Yeah.
Jesus,
The
we
best-
all rolled horrendously.
I look over at Syre. Why exactly did you dive into the pit?
I heard that there was
This place.
I heard there was a lich, and I just want to know more about the old ones.
Who told you about that?
I was on a boat, you see, because my mother, she wanted better life for me instead of dealing with my father.
Aren't you a noble?
Yes. I am a noble knight.
Ah, okay, that makes better sense.
She wanted to find a better life, and
Was your mother the knight or your father?
my father was the knight.
You say that with such venom in your voice.
Well, he did force me to train endless days and nights with no break.
I nod. Yes, and?
It became taxing, and my mother could see it, which drove her to try searching for that better life and died to the misty fog.
Isn't the point of training to be taxing?
You'd think, but it felt like it was more for him than it was for my own good. And when she died, I went to go search for her, or at least her corpse, if I could find anything. And the mist started getting to me, and I thought I was losing it. I was going to jump, and this man appeared and told me that everything's going to be all right. And I felt calm.
Wait,
And you thought
Back up.
I was crazy for seeing phantoms.
no, back up. You were going to jump,
I was going to jump into that water.
like, you were standing next to the shore, and then you were going to jump into the water like a little
I-
splash?
I was on a boat searching for my mother's corpse, or at least something of remembrance.
Passively, Fry,
Was-
you kind of notice that none of this is really shocking Vismar. Like he's heard it before.
Okay.
Oh, back up. Your mother died in sea, correct?
Yes.
And you were looking for her at sea, yeah, correct?
Yes.
You do know that bodies eventually sink to the bottom of the ocean, right?
That's what happens. Oh, and I thought they floated.
See,
Well-
that's why I thought you were gonna jump, so you could search on the bottom. Surely
I,
you had a
I was
potion
gonna.
of water breathing, right?
No,
That's why
I,
you were
I,
gonna jump and look on the bottom.
I felt like I was going to commit suicide.
Hey, that's rough, buddy.
If it wasn't for the hooded figure, I wouldn't be standing here right now.
Touch your shoulder. What's your intelligence?
Let's see. I'm a meathead. 13.
I'm a meathead.
I mean, that's not that bad.
Oh, it's not bad.
That is well,
That's above average, buddy.
That's
Okay,
that's the same intelligence that I have.
You can be a
Oh,
wizard
okay.
with
You
that.
know what a 13 gets you?
I'm a
You're-
wizard,
you're-
Harry.
Yeah, you can
You can
multi-class into
multi-class
wizard.
You
You're
know
a hairy
what?
wizard.
Passively fry, since you rolled 22 on this man. As Syre is kind of unfolding the story, he's kind of smiling.
Stories of suicide sound familiar and pleasing?
Suicide? No.
To that guy. To
Oh.
Vismar.
You kind of take him aback, like he was lost in thought. What?
Considering the story being told and you smiling, you look like you've heard it before. Like it's a fond memory.
Oh, I was thinking of something else. Pardon me.
Insight.
Yeah, that sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
Oh my gosh.
God damn. Yeah, he is not forthcoming. He is not telling you the truth.
Whatever, it doesn't pertain to our mission.
Sounds like
I'm
you
sure.
caught him in something that he's trying to backpedal on.
I mean, you don't have to lie to us, but whatever.
My business is my own.
Like I said, whatever.
Just make sure your
Doesn't-
business doesn't overlap with a friend of mine.
Who is that?
Take it how you will.
I said, who is that? This friend of yours.
Pat, my buddy.
Syre?
Sire.
Perhaps
Similar-
we should refocus to the mission.
Similar stories is all.
Mm-hmm.
Again, not being totally forthcoming.
Syndra does get a flash of like, I don't trust this person. Mental note.
You hear back in your
And-
head, you shouldn't.
Who is that?
Syndra.
Oh, okay. But anyways, I'm sorry to hear about that, my friend.
Well, I have
almost
had
lost my mother once.
5 years to basically come with it.
Sit around and think about it.
Basically, yes.
Were you
yes.
aware the entire time you were sitting on that bench?
Oh man, I'll tell ya, that bench.
That would've
Me and
drove
it
me
had a
mad.
bond.
The stonework kind of started melding into you.
That would have drove me mad.
Yeah, you were aware the entire time, too. You saw these monsters just fucking slithering and ignoring you, walking right past you.
Did you name the bench Wilson?
I didn't really actually think of a name for it, but
So you named him Benchy.
yes,
He
basically,
was your support system.
little shoulder to cry on.
the bench was
Jesus.
named.
He was your support system.
You hear a knock on the door.
Look over.
Vismar goes and opens it. Ah, your chaperones are here. Delightful. Come on
Yes,
in, come on in.
Syndra hears in her head. Yeah, slither away. I don't like you, just slimy bitch, dude.
But You've seen both of these men before.
Oh, great.
Dreza and Reservoir Estrad.
Oh no.
The Black Cambion and the champion of the Bloody Bones walk into the room.
Is it just two of them, or
There are two of them, yeah.
Not gonna go well.
But Reservoir walks in and just bows lowly to everybody. Dreza just stands there, not really paying anyone particular mind. Looking more anxious and uneasy than concerned. Not really concerned, but doesn't like to be a part of big groups kind of vibe.
Fair enough. Well, I guess we should introduce each other. Hello. I've met you before.
Huh?
Look at Teresa.
We've met.
Yes, you. We met at that restaurant.
I don't remember meeting you.
Hold on. We
I think
we saw you at that restaurant.
Oh, saw me. Okay.
Correction. Sorry.
As you
It's
say,
been a long.
I may
been a
be
long
old,
morning.
but I don't think my memory's that bad. Fair enough. You've seen me?
Yes.
Saw you fight too.
No, that was the other one.
Oh, you
Well,
mean me?
The other one. Fuck. God damn it.
They all just have my face. I'm just kidding. You saw me fight.
In Zindra's head, if you can call it.
Saw
that.
you at Sunlock Eve too.
Ah, yes. Pardon me,
it wasn't that big. Never mind.
Pardon me,
Never
I
mind.
don't, I haven't seen you, so.
Yeah.
My apologies. But I am Reservoir Estrad.
I suppose we should introduce ourselves. Leroy.
Good to meet you, good to meet you.
Fry.
I'm Syre. Syre Hollenhart.
I am Dreza. I've been around since this town was built.
Oh.
I don't particularly enjoy groups, but I am here to help.
I would say
your
any help
is
is
definitely appreciated.
yes.
And I am as well. I'm better at one-on-one fights than group fights, but I can hold my own.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could say the same.
I'm not the sneakiest of rogues, though, I must say. Everything I do is out in the open, so you probably shouldn't rely on stealth with me.
Fair enough.
I don't rely on stealth myself.
Well, the silent one over there that's currently hiding behind all of us is Brendan.
Oh, hello.
He's a bit of a weirdo.
And the one that's also standing very silent is Miss Spyro.
They both bow at you, Miss Spyro.
I think she's just shy.
I guess I'll bow back.
Alright. And I'm Syndra, yeah. Well, now that we're all acquainted, you have your mission. I'll leave the logistics to you. And he hands you whoever extends their hand out to reach for it. a letter
I'll take it.
sealed
I'll take it.
by the Leandral family. House sigil.
I'll
Alright.
put it in my pack.
Alright. That will get you into Lady Aldrei's mansion.
Thank you.
And what if we get separated?
Meet up at the mansion.
Yeah, meet up at the mansion or crawl your way back to town, I suppose. That's, your prerogative. Whatever you deem necessary.
I think we shall travel together. You never know what's in those woods.
Yeah, I mean, I was just saying, what if we do? I'm just saying, I thought we were traveling together.
No, if something happens and we do get separated, just meet back up at the mansion.
If you can.
Yeah.
Also, it'd be a nice bonding experience to get to know each other, understand how each of us functions in a group dynamic.
Reservoir will say, I will focus on eliminating anything that tries picking you all up. I'll keep close to your sides.
Do you have range weapons?
He smiles. I have everything.
I look at his person. Does he have everything?
Not that you can see. He's got 2 swords on his hips, on both hips, as far as you can tell.
Unlike me, who has just like a belt of like a utility belt.
He does have a cape.
You've just got the full Batman array.
He does have a long cape, a very ornamental, like, it's a necklace string, but the string itself is ornamental. Which is kind of weird. But it's tucked beneath his armor, so you can't, like, fully see it. But no less than half a dozen rings on his hands.
I look at them. Every single one of those magical.
Roll an Arcana. Yes. They may not be able to actively use all of them at once, but they are all magical.
Well, it's nice to know that you're prepared.
That is my specialty. Prepared for shit.
I keep tilting my head, kind of like a dog when he's confused. And Sindra hears in her head, is he mocking me?
Roll an insight, if you wish to.
I do.
Hard man to read, but you do kind of get the sense that he's just not well versed in this language.
Where you from?
Me?
Yes.
Where
do you hail from?
I am from continent I have not named yet.
Ah.
To the west.
From insert title later.
Insult Russia.
To be determined. Continent to the west, though. For now.
I am from America.
You're from Tuba?
Oh, so
to be announced.
He kind of waits and like thinks before he talks and like tries to articulate the words ahead of time, but still kind of comes out like he didn't really know if he said the right thing.
Gotcha.
Don't worry, you're not the only one in the here that's from a different continent.
Oh, where are you from?
Volcania.
Oh shit. Well, if you have any family there, my prayers go out to them. And he bows.
I really didn't know my parents at all, so
Then I am evermore sorry to hear.
the only one that felt like a sister to me was my best friend. So
You mean the one that died?
yes,
Damn.
Good tact. Nice subtle.
Syndra in her head hears, man, my group's so depressing.
That's exactly. Reservoir says it out loud too. Is all of your stories so depressing?
No, my family is okay, and they're doing really well.
I am good to hear.
I'm alright.
Actually, I think about it, and I get depressed too.
He's like, I'm glad to hear that.
Never mind. I just remembered a bunch of them died.
What the fuck?
I mean, I'm still good as far as I know.
I point to me and say, "We're from Citrian."
He gets to his knees and takes both of your hands in his arms and just looks up to you. I am so sorry.
Oh, get that, please. They're
No.
embarrassing us.
No country, or no citizens deserve such a fate. If ever I can do anything to help you both, please let me know.
Oh, freak. Syndra's feeling like an immediate shift in demeanor from Leroy of like,
Ah, shit,
from,
he's
like,
a
the
nice
hostile-
guy.
Yeah, he's like,
Fuck, I
been a
don't
jerk.
want to like you.
I've been a dirk, but he'll say,
You actually see tears in his eyes too.
I'll kind of like with his hand, I'll lean in as he's saying, it's like, for your safety, I hope I never have to call upon you.
It would not matter if it were. If it were the case. Is that how you say? I would do it anyway.
You're a brave but foolish man. And I'll pick him up as he's kneeling. Get up. It's no one kneels to me.
But Drazo will pipe up. You pissed off the wrong people.
Ooh.
Talking to Leroy and Syndra.
Pardon?
They may not be aware, but I am. I don't envy you. I'm not hostile against the situation, by the way, but...
Wait. You're aware? Aware?
When you're as old as I am, you're aware of everything.
So you know, well, just for fun, you know her brother?
Yes. There's not too many Cambions in charge of cities. It'd be hard to miss.
The man's got a point.
Then, for your safety and ours, just keep it under your hat.
He just shakes his head. Fuck. Like, from The Witcher. Fuck. What did I just get myself into?
Aren't you so happy that you're traveling with us?
maybe.
Laced with just as much sarcasm as I can possibly get into it.
What do you all know about them?
Enough.
Did you know that Orialis was from here?
That they did not know.
We founded the Mystic Citadel.
You just said we.
He.
Oh, okay. That confused me for a
H.
second. I was like,
H instead of W.
okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, if he said we, That's not gonna probably go over very well. This is gonna become a really awkward trip.
I have to call in a favor. Guy next to him.
You actually see Reservoir and Vismar kind of not really even paying attention.
what the?
Like,
Are they like frozen?
no, like airheaded. Like they are oblivious to what's going on.
Is that you're doing?
They don't need to hear this.
Oh, thank God. just to be like, all right, we can speak freely here.
Yeah,
yes.
maybe not freely.
I'm assuming he's doing it to Spyro as well.
What just
No, he doesn't know that she's not privy, so he would have no reason to.
We need to stop somewhere before we go, and piss off someone one more time, and I am very sorry about it.
So,
Oh, she is gonna be
He
fucking
says.
livid.
It's not.
yeah.
Well, actually, hold on. Miss Sol, can you hear me? It's me, Leroy.
she appears in the room.
Oh, that worked.
I swear to fucking Christ.
Hi, pretty lady.
Hey.
Oh, good, you picked up more. Snaps her fingers and a glowing light appears over Spyro, and then she immediately leaves.
Thank you.
Bye, pretty lady.
This ain't going to be the last time I call upon her, is it?
Probably not.
Don't die, and
However-
she'll have no reason to come back. Teresa says.
We're really good at that.
Fuck.
He
goes again.
That depends if we pick up more people after the person's death.
Look, the thing is, I need all the help I can get.
Orianus has been dead a long time. That is a shell. I hope you know that.
I don't believe that.
The Orianus I know would never be a part of Citrian.
I don't believe that, my friend.
I don't think it really
was a-
matters either which way.
It was for a moment, but I sensed them in there.
I hope so.
What he does, and by he, I hope he knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He takes them and uses them as playthings, but keeps them alive because it's more fun that way.
And how do you explain Archibald and Lord Bavarian?
And wasn't it just like one person?
They're not in there either. I've been around them a long time.
I don't believe that. Well, maybe for Mr. Leverian, because he's actually said that he's let them go, and he just kept the shell. But I do believe there's something in there in reference to Archibald.
I'm probably the oldest being you'll ever meet, besides them. And I don't care to go on. I do it because what else is there to do? Eventually, life loses its luster.
You just sound bored.
Exactly. There has
You've
to be
seen it
something
all,
after
done it all.
this.
I'm sure there's still more that you haven't done here.
I understand them, is what I'm saying. To move on, I would jump on that in a heartbeat. I've done enough. So I wouldn't bank on it, is all I'm saying. But what do I know? I'm a pessimist.
Don't get any ideas about leaving quite yet.
I'm not suicidal, just... I want to see
Tired.
the other side.
Well, hanging around with us, you're hanging out with the right crowd. At least almost every single one of us has died once.
At least.
Except
for
for
Spyro.
Yeah, but
And
she
Brandon.
just met us. Give her time.
Oh,
and
God.
Brandon.
Well, you Here's to an exciting death.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Well, we can't promise the exciting part.
Brandon didn't die yet.
Wouldn't know.
No, he's
Never
dead
done
once.
it, he says. He's
I'm
not
sure he
died.
died once.
He hasn't.
Nope. I mean, he's
How
gone
long?
down.
He came close with the ghoul fever.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
almost went
he's
dead.
gone unconscious. He's gone down, but he hasn't died.
Yeah.
I was close before I kept saving me.
He's been a fucking lucky bastard.
Your character also hasn't been around very long.
No comment.
Anyway.
Tee.
Your character hasn't been. Your character's gotten like a double dose of everybody else. You picked up all of Brandon's dodged bullets.
To lighten the mood, I suppose there is one thing I've always wanted to do.
Go fuck up sky pirates?
Not particularly, no.
Have you ever done it though?
On occasion.
Damn.
I lost my memory a long time ago. I'd like to know who I was before that. Before I go.
Do you know where you lost your memory? Or when you lost it?
You say, where would be... yeah. When? Oh,
Oh, dying.
it was around the time... He says a date, and Leroy, you recognize immediately this is the date that Leandrol was founded. Not Leandrol, or Aramania. Aramania and the 3 other cities were founded.
Squint.
Squint.
Well, hopefully we might be able to help you with that. Who knows? You never know. You might just walk one day, hit your head on a pine cone or something, and then poof, everything comes back.
I doubt it will happen like that, but thanks for the well wishes. Like, looks confused.
I'm an optimist.
Fair enough. Anyway, I'll return our
We're gonna
friends
get along great.
to normal.
So yes, anyway, we will make plans, but throw it together and see how we work.
Are we going to stop by the extra help, the weapons department, or do you think these two will be best and keep her out?
The more the merrier.
All right.
And if she dies, she dies.
I mean, that's
Damn.
true.
If she is coming with us, I hope she finds her sister before she does die.
Fuck,
It's
I'm
not like
gonna
I'm
have a
hoping
lot
that
of
she-
healing to do.
It's not like I'm hoping that she dies. Like, let's get that straight right now. It's just
No. I know. I'm just saying if she does. I'm not
People-
hoping for the. I'm not hoping for the worst, but
people tend to die around me a lot. That's all I'm saying.
yet again, no comment.
You might get your wish
I
there,
am
buddy.
gonna be spread real thin.
Reservoirs pipes up. Do around me too. And he just puts his head low. And he said it kind of quietly in the first place, but
Oh, come on, champ. You got to keep your head up.
it is not by choice.
But
Well, it kinda seems like it is.
Obviously to an outsider.
Yeah, but it seems like a choice to fight to the death.
He lowers his head even further and digs underneath his armor. Pulls out the necklace. If I don't feed this, it will consume me.
Ah, you're cursed.
He nods.
That's a bummer.
Craigsby is taking advantage of this. And is helping me to do it so that I don't live a life of outlaw and foolishness. I
That's
believe is
rough.
what he said.
You can't get the curse removed?
No, I have tried. The Mystic Citadel has tried. Cosmic Authority, the Chronal Temperament.
Oof.
Something to ask my friend if I ever get a chance to speak with him again.
You see the power I possess, but it isn't worth it. None is.
Well, forgive me for my presumption then. Now I sound like an asshole.
It is okay. You're ignorant to this circumstance?
Sindra hears in her head, God, I am an asshole.
I've tried giving it away too, and not that that's a good idea because then I assume just transfers. But no, it stays with me, even if I don't have this on me.
I know the feeling.
It's more on you than the amulet, then.
Yes. I don't know what I did to deserve this.
Did you touch a
It's probably not about. It's probably not about what deserves or who deserves. Sometimes it's just
I love fucking
shitty
with you guys.
situation and bad luck.
So it was probably something that you forgot about, then. Okay.
Leroy has a lot of thoughts about a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it always the pretty ones? Why must we suffer so? In my head, by the way.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I was about to say, was that in character? Cause
No, that's in my head.
Well, now that you know our life stories, Vismar says, get to work, please,
yeah, I think it's about time to head off.
before they kill us all.
Everybody got rations?
Oh, I do. I
Yeah,
stopped
I
up.
God knows we don't want to have a repeat of the pit.
If anything, we just need a day's worth of rations and then we can resupply at the mansion.
Yeah, I'm not taking that gamble. Fuck that.
Fair enough. You know, you never know if you're going to skip a couple of months.
True.
Yep.
If we're heading to
Go
Lady
right back to
Eldray's,
fucking off then. My hair's gonna flush red.
if we're heading to Lady Eldray's, keep your hands on your husbands.
What?
Keep your hand on your husband's what?
Or else she will whisk them away in the night. If you catch my meaning.
I look over to the group. You guys have husbands?
No.
If any do,
I wish.
it's just a forewarning.
I think the only one that has to worry about that is you, Leroy.
I don't have a husband.
I mean, for Syndra's sake.
He's warning us that Lady Aldray is a flirt.
Ah. Well,
Flirt would be putting it mildly.
seductress?
Mildly. That would be putting it mildly. Repeat.
Succubus.
That's pretty damn close.
Fair enough. I will keep it in my pants.
Or else you'll lose it, she says.
Fair enough.
I'd be willing to cut it off.
Hey. No one touches the winky besides the wifey. Anyways. But no, in all honesty, why husbands in particular?
She likes men.
No, I know that, but why married men? She,
It's not specific to married men. I was just saying.
oh, I thought like she got the thrill of stealing other
I
women's
mean,
husbands.
I wouldn't doubt it, but
So
Ah.
men in general.
don't find yourself alone in an empty room with her.
I shall try my best.
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ, JM.
Ah, my man knows what that is. But
I do now.
He just
After,
googled it.
no, after the last time it got brought up and I didn't know what it was.
Oh,
oh no,
Yeah.
but
You know what that is.
don't worry about it.
a can of
You're-
worms that
you're
you don't want to
better off.
open.
You're better off not knowing.
That's it. I have to know now.
No.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Oh, a
But
can of
anyways.
worms. That's what it is.
Anyways, we should probably get on going. Thank you for the warning. I shall make sure that I always have my wife on hand, because hell hath no fury as my wife pissed off.
Damn straight.
However, honey, if she does best you, like, does she get the trophy?
Can we leave?
Excuse me?
I'm kidding. Let's
can
go.
we leave?
Her eyes go red, like glow red for a second.
It was a joke.
No, like your child's eye color.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's right. You hear in his head, I forgot you were in there.
They just glow like more brightly.
Hi. I need to talk to you more often.
But they subside.
Oh, you will look adorable in the tani kimono. In his head.
Let's go.
Yeah, Vismar at this point is like, just get out.
We're leaving.
Sorry, Desmar.
If you survive and if you kill Alistair, 1,500 to each of you.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Now shoo!
Off we go.
The hell is. Go to why one?
Sure, we pick up next session traveling.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We also need to pick up Homegirl.
Yep.
Kaya.
Alright.
Oh! Oh, man. Sternum pops. I can never figure out if they feel really good or hurt horribly.
Dude, there's sometimes my back is so fucked up. I do the sternum pops and I almost feel paralyzed for a couple seconds.
Is that good numb?
No, like, also with agonizing pain on top of it.
It's like it hurts so good.
All my pops are good pops.
Yeah, I can never decide when my sternum pops like that.
My discs have less than 1% cartilage between them.
Oh, that sucks, buddy.
Yeah. So any repetitive motions inflames out the ass and just hurts all day long until
I
it
played a lot of
subsides.
football, so my body crunches.
Mine was actually from a football injury.
Fun.
Yep.
I got knocked unconscious once, but for like 5 minutes.
I got hit on like the upper half, like above my man boobs, you know, below the neck.
Yeah. Like
and then
right below the collarbone.
at the same time, right across my back and collar, elbow, whatever you want to call them.
Gotcha.
5
At
minutes.
the same time, just split
You got
like,
you got
hard
crunched.
down, and yeah, exactly.
5 minutes. as light work. I knocked myself out with a tree for 15 once.
What the fuck?
Now, it was 5 minutes because the trainers came over to help me.
Yeah, no, I was in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
I mean,
you didn't have help. No wonder.
I was surrounded by people when it happened. There just wasn't much they could do.
You didn't have good help.
I was at scout camp.
By the way, I thought it was fucking hilarious when you were like trashing on Reservoir last session. I'm like, he's gonna feel so bad.
Oh no, like Jam's still like, whatever. But Leroy's like, oh no.
Well, obviously, yeah, in character.
No, Jam's like,
I already had all that shit
written.
written. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna get him.
What's our XP up to?
Okay. Calculator.
Leroy's just like, yes, tale as old as time.
Until as old as time.
All around me are familiar faces.
There you are.
That can't be right.
Yeah, we have less.
Yeah, that's less than what we have now.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You guys
Yeah,
have
it is.
12,253. I
No,
thought.
we have 12,648.
12648.
Oh, I didn't update Syndra's then. That's all. Okay. Then.
Yeah, I was like, how did we lose experience this session?
We played really bad today, boys.
Wow.
Yeah, I was going off of Syndra's. I guess I didn't update hers. Okay, there it is. And 20 more inspiration. Actually, Syre, we'll go ahead and give you 25. Fry, you 25. Leroy and Cinder, 25.
Me 20.
Yeah, mainly because we didn't pursue like any backstory moments with you or Brandon or Spyro, so 20 for you 3. But Fry and Leroy and Syndra and Syre all kind of explored backstory elements, so just that's the little extra bump there.
We kind of did a little bit, but it was everybody already kind of knew about it.
No, I mean like developing circumstances, not just role like dialogue.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll take about 4 months before we can get back into your backstory, buddy.
No, honestly, like, most of mine is, like, I've already told them what I basically wrote.
I mean,
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
everything was like cut and dry because they're all dead. The only thing in his backstory is the place he's from.
Sad.
And, well, the only thing that he doesn't know about is his family.
He has goals.
But his
I'm trying to keep my family out of this.
Yeah. The man did show you a vision.
I don't want Order to drop a bomb on Jackins.
The man did show you a vision of that shit too.
I can't wait to know what that's about.
Wait, so his family is dead now?
You guys literally saw him like last session. Like, I don't think everybody was there, but or was
we
everybody?
interrupted him mid-coitus through teleportation via space.
You know he's not dead. You don't have all the details, Dragon. It was the thing I took JM into private call for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking if about that.
As far as you know, they're still alive.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get out the call.